Hello everybody, how's it going? YouTube's telling me I'm live, so I'm going to presume I am. Let me just press some buttons, and I hope that everyone has had a good day so far. Bit of a later stream this time, which I think would be a bit better. I don't want to spend 8 hours streaming every day, that's a bit excessive. Not like I did that last week or anything. So, how's everyone doing? I haven't actually looked at this save at all. I know there was like a brand new patch. Did that go to smooth over there? I swear the AI is cheating. Yeah, so this is a, I think it's a new patch from, like, yesterday night. It's like a little hotfix one. So I don't think it fixed any of our other main issues here, but it is what it is, guys. I have been reporting a lot of the bugs we have seen in this series so far, so hopefully whoever gets played Teutonic Order in a few weeks' time hasn't got to have the super marches, but we'll have to see. Anyway, let me just check. Am I live? Concurrent viewers free. I think I am. But everyone's really shy. It's one of those days, everybody. It's one of those days. Let me just go there. Okay, so what were we doing? We're currently at war with Bohemia, but I'm pretty certain... Hey, Archer, how's it going? We are about to end this war. Remember, this war wasn't really mine. I was helping the AI just to annoy Bohemia. There was no, like, grand plan. I just want to be an arse. That was the entirety of the whole thing here. So after this, though, this is only a 4-hour stream. So what I wanted to do is start working on, like, Sweden and Denmark to get ourselves some more core territory. But that will come in a minute. So with this, I think we just got to wait like a month or two, and then the war should end. My troops are really injured at this point. What? That horse is freaking out at the moment. Our troops are very injured. We have no manpower. My money's in the gutter. Things could be better. Things could definitely be better. So I imagine to end the war quickly, we're just going to go around just randomly kill people. And then hopefully that will just help out the war score a little bit. And then it is over. Ooh, interesting. So anyone been up to anything today? I've been traveling most of the day, so I've been very busy. I will be doing the same tomorrow as well, so... Not a lot of spare time. I was thinking of perhaps doing some like video series on EU5 because I noticed there's a lot of achievements, right? Let me just quickly show people what I was thinking here. There's a lot of achievements that are like really short. And I was like, maybe I just jump into some of these like smaller ones and just do them quickly. I can't even find it. But like for instance, like the English one, Great Britain, easy. No problem at all. Or like the Ottoman one where you have to defeat this one here. Rule Britannia, or like the Ottoman one here. Start as the Ottomans and conquer Constantinople. That would take like 20 minutes. So I was thinking of doing some of those and just having a good time with that, but we will see. That would be probably later in the week though if I do end up doing it. I kind of want to wait until the next patch in case they fix the HRE bug, so we will get there. Let's go for this guy here as well. I like how the graphics are going from like medieval knights to just floppy hats. The classic evolution of European warfare. There's a big army coming our way. I'm actually kind of terrified. Ah! Hi, friend. Well, let's see how things go. If I remember, my army was pretty beefy, so we might be okay here. Remember, we're playing on very hard mode, though, so the AI has got a few benefits here and there. One does not simply form Great Britain. They do in this game. I don't think it's that bad. Oh, it's actually really close. Oh. Are we gonna... We gotta leave. We have to leave. I left my, I left the toaster on. Goodbye. I say about losing though, right? First off, can we appreciate my general's absolutely amazing getup? But also, that went pretty well, right? We lost the battle, technically, yes. But the enemy got absolutely ripped there. Let's have a look. I think these guys are staying behind due to the horrific amounts of missing manpower. We really should just build some more. Like, just flat out. Let's just build some... Let's just get some of these going. We could build them everywhere. I don't really think you can have too much manpower. Unless someone knows a way if you can have too much manpower. Let's go for that as well. Yeah, it's weird, because in Paradox games, I never play as my own country. Because normally England's too powerful. It's okay in, even in, like, CK3. It's already a bit too strong, if I'm being honest. So, maybe, like, if I was, like, a world conquest achievement, we'd do it as England. Because, I might want to try it then. I have to try out those redcoats, right? They seem really cool. But yeah, I don't mind doing the achievement just to get the Great Britain achievement, though. I think it was only... You had to make Great Britain... and become the diplomatic hegemon. So that would take you like 100 years. So it's not that bad. Oh, we're on plus. AI, please end this war. They're so stubborn, everybody. The AI is like, I will never surrender. Which is good. So it means we're still fighting the war. But still, I'd rather the war end at this point. So has anyone tried out the new patch? Apparently there was like some new settings. I'm not going to turn them on. This one here. Prioritize CPU usage for tick speed when at maximum game speed and instead of keeping smooth frame rates. When activated, this will also make speed 4 active speed 5. What? That sounds terrifying. Should we try it? Wait, let's do a test. Let's do a test. So right now, no, let's not do it at war. We'll do it afterwards. I want to see how fast it goes. I have already kind of tried this out before because someone put it on the Reddit and you could do it using a debug mode. So I don't know how fast it goes. It's like 5 times faster. What is this? After years of studying in Italy, the young nephew of the Bishop Helen's... What? I don't care. Not much. Ignore him. I'm sorry. Senpai will not notice you today. You're on your own. I was also thinking of maybe switching out some of the... We got a really powerful clergy. Maybe if we get some like more nobility in... Uh-oh. Are we going to win this? Oh, no. Leave the war, AI! Problem is, I can't... This is the problem, right? We can't really leave the war myself. Because if I leave the war, the AI is going to be like, oh, I can just conquer this guy's country now. I want to avoid that. So we are still kind of stuck having a fight here. What I might do is there a way I can block reinforcements? Because I want the reinforcements going to my fighting army. Not whatever this is. I guess we could just randomly siege down some territory, right? Let's just go over here. We'll siege that down. And then hopefully the reinforcements will go to this guy. And then we'll be good to go. I don't know if there's a way you can prioritize armies getting reinforcements first. In fact, I remember in EU4, it was exactly the same problem, right? I think it was based on the name. Like, rename people to get them on the top of the queue. But that was back in the day, guys. That was back in the day. More of those. So I am just randomly spending money on more and more reinforcements as time goes on. Everyone's so big around here. How dare they be so large? I'm just going to curl around this guy and kill this cannon here. Don't mind me. They may or may not be unhappy about that, though. But the good news is I got the cannon, right? So I can sell it for some cash, and that cash will be invested in my future, guys. Wow, man, imagine I might buy some, like, Bitcoin or something right now. Actually, it's not possible, but still, you never know. Oh, no. I'm hoping... I got really low morale, right? I'm hoping we still might pull through somehow, but we're not going to. Let's get a bit. Hull 4 could do it. Maybe they're technology challenge in this area. I think they might be. There's not going to be many planes in this one, I don't think. Then again, didn't I see there was planes in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? So you never know, guys. It's the same time period. I don't know how there's planes in KD2, by the way. I saw it on one of those shorts. I was like, strange. We are getting reinforcements, right? We are not. I've got to try and get these guys in locations where we actually get help. Quickly. Just in time. Let's get a little bit of drilling going as well. My troops may be weak, but there's not a lot of them. We have a 27% reduction in firepower, which is pretty awesome. So we've got to try and stop this region here being conquered. That's the main thing, right? This is the war goal. So as long as this place here remains safe, in theory, the AI should get bored. So I'm thinking of just grabbing this guy here. Let's knock this out. Good. I'm just going to sit here on speed 4 and drill the troops. If the AI wants to try and kill me, they can. And we'll go from there. So I was also saving money, right, on stability. Can we bring this back up? So I think with my buffs, 50% stability spending will end up... Oh, 75% iron. Beautiful. I think it will end up getting to 100%. Also, this is huge, right? Because we literally just get 75% more iron. All the tool buildings, so I got iron in my country, are going to be more effective now. We have loads of tools. It's going to be pretty cool. Where is tools anyway? Iron. Where am I looking? Clay. That's not what I'm looking for. There you go. Okay, so we've got some iron. So now it's doubled. We're still not... Is that... It's still not enough, everybody. What does a man need to do to get himself some more tools here? Do you reckon that's pre-upgrade level? Or do you reckon that is... peace is being made with somebody? Fingers crossed. Oh. I'm glad I came over here randomly, because I didn't really... We can retreat, it's fine. So in a second, I'm going to spam right-click button. Ready, go! No problems. I'm not sure if they can reinforce while retreating. Oh, that's not good as well. The AI really does not want us to win this war, do they? I mean, to be fair though, this battle's pretty good. I mean, we've got full frontage. We're killing some dudes. I'll leave it on the speed until they kind of start losing a little bit. I mean, we've killed 157,000 Bohemians, everybody. I mean, in terms of wars, this is pretty lopsided. I feel it's not like England versus Zulu. That would be later on. But I mean, like, I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Are we really going to hold the entire time? Oh, they got even more units, but we're holding firm. I've got 2,000 losses there. It's 5,000. We're still... We've got to retreat in a second, though. We're about to drop off. Actually, we're going to leave right now. You win this round, AI. Let's go back over here. Damn. You got an AI, please. If you don't end the war in the next, like, 3 or 4 years, I'm going to leave you to die. I'm just going to put it out there. This has gone on for too long. We have to end the war. Oh, wow, that was really high pitch. Oh my god, what did I do there? I became a choir boy. I was going to say, oh, but in a really weird way, apparently. We captured this place. I didn't retreat somehow. What noise? That noise was insane. Oh my god. I've become a squirrel. So, we're going to capture some more territory. I'll keep my squirrel kin abilities on the back burner, everybody. Oh, that was amazing. Anyway, Bohemia is slowing down. Remember, at the start of this war, right, it was like 2 days ago. They had around like 80,000 troops, so we have absolutely smashed it. I guess I could bring in the levies, but honestly, I don't want to. We'd be fine. Let's go back over this way again. So where's the objective? They got so many armies. Despite it saying they got 20,000 troops, it seems like they got a lot more troops than that, but you gotta get out of there, buddy. You gotta flee! Run away bravely! But also don't take up manpower. It's a shame there's not many forts around here, because then you can have like more strategic depth. Because right now the AI can just float around wherever they want to. Which may or may not be a good thing. I'm not really certain. Down that way. They got a... Oh, there's so many of them. Well, while we got some more cash again, let's go and invest that in even more. What is there a difference between the armory and the training field? So, training fields, they're costing me 10 manpower, regiments can go here, and they got a bunch of guns. Armories, oh, it's like exactly the same. There is no difference. It just means you can have, like, them everywhere. Interesting. Let's just get more again. I mean, it's going to take... Even though I'm buying these, right, it takes a long time for them to, like, filter through. I mean, if we look, we're currently generating, like, nearly 700 dudes a day. So there are reinforcements coming in. It's just they're going to the wrong place at the moment. Or here. Actually, no, am I? No, they're going here. They're going here. The Great Pestilence has been spawned in. That doesn't sound very good. This is the Great Pestilence, right? If you're not aware. It is like the end of the natives historically in, I think, Central and Southern America. It's like the basically Europeans brought over all their illnesses and it just absolutely wiped out entire civilizations. Why I'm getting that event in the middle of Canada, I don't know, but I am. So we are, how's this doing anyway? We are working on this colony here. I have got a few on the run. When we get some more cash, I will probably do like the whole area in one go. As soon as this colony's been created, you can then add new ones into the central formation. I want to just guarantee this becomes the capital, and after that, I think it's fine. We can do whatever we want. Austria. Was Austria in the war before? It seems they got reinforcements. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a lot of dudes. There's quite a few enemies here. Not sure how I feel about this. They're also attacking my siege army as well. Also not very good. Let's get them out of there. It's annoying because I literally ran this save to do some bug reporting, and the AI ended the war in the first, like, 10 minutes. Wait, how long have we been going for? 10 minutes. Oh! Okay, they just pieced out Austria. So the AI is doing it. Crazy AI is working towards a better future. Spy defections. Well, no, one army's got cannons. One army's a siege army, the other army's a fighting army. So I don't want to shuffle them at all. The only reason I had them over there is because I was trying to stop them getting reinforcements. But at the same time, if I just sit them over here, they will go up to maximum reinforcements, and then they'll all just go over this way. Because this army should, in theory, go up to 1,500 men. A lot more than we have now, that's for sure. I'll just train for us again. Yeah, so what I normally do, I normally build multiple fighting armies, and then I would build multiple siege armies. We'd probably go for multiple siege armies first, because every time I go in a siege, if they take damage on the cannons, they lose the ability to have the pips. So you want to have like one resting and one attacking most of the time. But we'll see. But now they've lost one of their allies, fingers crossed, things will be going a bit better for us in a second. Bohemia does want to end the war though, but like, so I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn man. But what we do anyway, next war, if we just have, as I'm playing, I'll try and get to at least 1,000 reinforcements, right? Because that's a lot. We're nearly there already, but getting those reinforcements is going to make life a lot easier. Here they come again. Oh, over there instead. But I'm also bleeding the enemy a lot here, because I've got my guys just training the entire time. We are killing a lot of dudes. I got time though. I got time. Main is over. Also, that's what I was going to do. I forgot. So I found some stuff. I was playing single player, and I realized there's some few things we can try and do. So one of them, just see what we're playing. These vassals are not helping me because I made the marches too powerful. What I was going to do, I was going to make Scotland into a Scottish. Now, Scottish is a variant of a subject, and they don't join your wars anymore. They just give you money. And this might sound crazy, like, why on earth would you do this? I think the problem is currently, every time there's a war, Scotland raises its levies, and it makes it a lot harder to have, like, the power balance. So I'm thinking, I Scottish them and Krakow temporarily, and we try and wait until we have enough power to get one of, like, we want to get Cyprus working, and then we want to get Portugal working. As it comes through, I'll remove the Scottish from the other two, and if we get to a point where in war we have these allies helping us, we'll be a lot more powerful. I mean, for instance, March 1, Cyprus, 12,000 troops. March 2, Portugal, 24,000, 43,000, 40,000. It's pretty powerful. I mean, if we get these guys helping us in wars, it's going to be a, well, game changer. Because I wouldn't have to do everything by myself. It'd be pretty cool. Oh. Let's keep going again. Going a little bit more. Shame it's not winter more often. How's this army over here doing? I'm not in enemy lines. This is my allies' territory. I'm getting reinforced because I'm actually in my allies' zone. Although, remember, it is based on the... Oh, they're back again. It is based on the market, so if you haven't got weapons for, like, a melee army, you won't regenerate your forces at all. So you have got to keep that in mind. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, I think we were playing 2 days ago. I was fighting over here, and I didn't have any weapons. So my army couldn't reinforce, even though back then, I had loads of troops. I like how they just left that siege because they're scared of my army. That's it. Back away. I will protect this location with my life. Thank you very much. What's this plague? Great pestilence. I wish it wouldn't tell me about that one because it doesn't affect Europeans. So, not my problem. Anyway, training fields again. They're pretty expensive, actually, these training fields. I think they're like 150 each. So they are a little bit high on the old costings. It's a shame we didn't have more, How do I end this? Negative 36%. Battles fought. 495. That's insane. That is a crazy amount of battles. Oh. Oh. I don't want to retreat because it's going to give us negative war score. You got to win here. I'm holding in. I'm being as stubborn as humanly possible here. This forest is mine and you shall not approach it, sir. Back the hell up. Free war score. I'll take it. Okay, let's keep... go. So, for other things in the game anyway, let's have a look. I'm going to kind of like play while maneuvering my army. It might sound weird, but I'm always not going to make any progress. So regardless, this stream, I want to make a little bit of progress towards, I said, Denmark and Sweden. So I did say last time I was going to try and take over Rome again, but they have a lot of allies at the moment. Now, one of their allies is Denmark. So I'm thinking we can start a war with Denmark at some point and start grabbing the coastline. Or Sweden. Sweden's by far the easier option. Like, they haven't got a lot of stuff. Now, we will have to do what we're doing before, where we create vassals to convert territory to Prussian. But then over time, I'll convert all the coastline vassals to become mine. I rather start in Sweden, actually, because it's easier. So when we get ourselves the parliament, CB, which should be around here somewhere. So how do I play this game again? I've forgotten. I've left the PC for like 5 hours, and I don't have... Okay, we got like 1 year. After that, we can jump in and we can try and get ourselves some Swedish destruction. I think as well, Norway's actually rivaled me, so it doesn't really... Killing them would be good anyway, right? Who dares rival me? No one, apparently. So, what else we got going on here? I also was interested in maybe renovating my core lands a little bit. Because, as you guys know, I have been focusing on building the giant line of cities to get maritime presence, right? Now, the problem with that was, it's done. Well, it's no problem at all. We have done it. We have maritime presence along this area. It's all finished. So, with that being done, the areas that are inside my capital, so these ones here, with the really high control, I want to convert them into cities so that we can make some more cash. Now, I don't want to do this with everything. So, for instance, beeswax, yes, we will do it with beeswax. But wheat, for instance, no. This is for making food. We had famine before. So I'm going to save up a little bit and start switching over some of these lesser goods to become cities instead. So we can get some sub-processing. I'll avoid like good research as well, like clay, for instance, because it is already being used everywhere. Actually, I say that. Can I make clay with buildings? Ah, you can. In that case, I probably will also get rid of clay. But then iron... Hello, Leto, how's it going? Oh. I was hoping I noticed people aren't... There's not many people on the stream. I can't do the amount of stream I did last week. So instead, I'm doing like 4 hours. But at the same time. So we're doing it at the same time tomorrow as well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we have to leave. We have to leave. Damn it. There's so many Bohemians. Let's get out of here. The kill ratios. They're too high. Too high. Okay, so as I was saying, let's get some of these down. Now, there are some food goods as well that aren't that brilliant. Like peas, for instance. So I am happy also switching this one out as well. Definitely want to keep wheat. You should didn't show the stream for me. It happens often. Well, that's great. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, I don't rely on YouTube for my livelihood these days, so I just accept its strange ways, everybody. It's fine. Yeah, shame it's not like, I guess if I do the same time streaming every day, people might realize again, because maybe people were checking at 12 o'clock yesterday, for instance, but I was outside. We're to see. So let's get some cities there. And amber fish. Fish is definitely something I want to switch out. Fish is like the most useless fishing good. Sorry, food good. Amber. Ooh, we can get more amber RGOs here. 7,000 troops. That's pretty good. The Bohemians, I think, have pieced out a lot of my allies, though, so they are just going for the victory now. Which is annoying. It is annoying. But we will persevere. The power of our armies will apparently run into a battle I didn't realise was there, and we'll go and kill them. Excellent. Damn. That KD ratio was insane. Okay. So we've got a few cities on the way over. Also, at some point as well, I want to jump into switching over these cities to... I assume you're either the middle hegemon or close to it. Probably not. You'll be surprised. Let's have a look. Actually, you say that. I must be close, right? Because I had a lot of... It's the Mamluks. I'm not a great power, though. Let all. So, I have to get more prestige and stuff to become... Good morning. Morning. It's 4 p.m. for me, sir. Yeah, I had to actually become a great power, and then my army will be taken into account here, because I, in theory, have around 20,000 troops. So pretty close. Okay, so King McCartney, what are you saying? So, morning, first time catching you live. Question, what year does the game end? It ends when Victoria Free starts, so it's 1836 or 37. So it's a long game, my friend. It's a long game. There you go, 836, there you go. I think the idea was if you want to have like a mass, like, there's called was it mega campaigns? So you start in like Imperator, you go over to see Crusader Kings, you go then to Europa Universalis, you go to Hearts of Iron, you could just keep going through it. It's pretty cool. Although I will say that 500 years is probably enough for me anyway. I've not even played past like 1550, if I'm being totally honest, so... It's already quite a long game. I don't even know what's in the later games, tech, by the way, because I haven't been looking at it. Unless I'm playing a game where I'm literally there, I don't look at it at all. I don't want to spoil myself. I do know, though, there are railroads. They do exist. You can get the railroads. Go, my pikes. Oh, the Kate. If I'm not fighting Bohemia, which is a major power, it's actually quite easy. It's just Bohemia is so powerful, unfortunately. Oh, yes! The Bank of Fuggers have accepted a peace offer. What kind of country is this? That's... oh, wow. Is that like some kind of mafia boss or something? It doesn't sound like a reputable bank, I must say. If it's real, I do... It really is real. I'm probably insulting someone right now. I do apologize. Your name tends to sound a bit more fuckish, though. Just gonna be honest there. Okay, more kills. Excellent. We are actually crawling back the war score with this extreme amounts of stubbornness, everybody. I will stay here and stab the air some more. So, cities are on the way, right? Let's have a look some more. So we've got some more cash. So, these two I'm gonna... do we want to keep beeswax? Apparently we have a lot of beeswax right now, so maybe I am okay making this into a city as well. Happy Remembrance Day. In Canada today is the day we get en masse and show support for our veterans of World War II. Or the World War, sorry, I don't know where I got the two from there. And also since today we take some time to not forget the sacrifice. Indeed, I did my silence. I am literally wearing a shirt right now with my little rose poppy on. Not a rose, what am I talking about? I think it's a very important day. Oh, that's weird in the UK because we do it on, I always get confused by it because we have Remembrance Sunday and then we also have Remembrance Day. So I just end up doing both of them myself. But yeah, they actually have two events in the UK with all the governments and stuff, so. I must admit though, I'm glad I don't, when I was a young lad, everybody, I used to work at Asda and stuff, or anywhere like that. I used to minimum wage jobs. I hated when I was at Asda because every time it was Remembrance Day, well, it happened once, I worked there for 1 year. Like, I was doing the silence, everyone in the store stopped moving and had their heads down. Some woman came up to me and was like, I need you to get me a kettle. I'm like, I'm not responding. Back away, ma'am. And then she just keeps like going, I'm going to get you a manager. I'm like, I'm not going to respond to you. Just standing there. And just ran off and I never saw her again. I was like, well, that was stupid. I just want to say I really love your videos and personality is really heartwarming. Oh, thank you very much. Your English is perfect, do not worry. I barely can speak English myself, and I am literally English, so don't worry about it. I think it's great that you guys take extra time to think about them. Of course. It's not just about the world wars, though, is it? It's like every soldier that sacrificed their lives over the entirety of the planet should be remembered for their ultimate sacrifice. I think it's a very important day myself. But then again, most people don't... I don't think it's as England does still do it, of course, but there's a lot of people that don't do it, unfortunately. I don't think it's as prevalent as it was back in the day, of course. Okay, so while we've been walking around... Oh, everybody, it's happened. We have created our very first colonial subject. Now, let me know in the chat, what should we name it? I don't think Ushat is the best name in existence, if I'm being totally honest. It could be better. So if we can figure out a name, let me know, we'll do it. Now Ushat's been created though, we're gonna just get more stuff. We're gonna create more carnies, we're gonna send in the dudes, and then we're gonna have the whole Canada myself. I was thinking if I manage to like mass colonize Canada, then no one else can take it off me. That's the plan. We're gonna have the Teutonic Order Canada game. Why not? We'll go for it. We'll go for it. Okay, so while I've been... We're actually nearly at 10,000 troops again, so my army's going to be even better than earlier. We'll wait for 1 more month. Oh, they're going for a battle. Oh, no. Canada. Potentially. We could have Canada. Oh, no. There's a big army coming, but don't worry. We have 10,000 troops, and my troops are drilled, baby. Drill, baby, drill. We have insane amounts of... Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, yes. I love the damage reduction from drilling. It's so fun. You could do this in the EU4 as well. I always used to drill my troops. I want to have, like, the maximum quality possible at all times. I have, like, a problem, everybody. Should we do, like, I do kind of like Teutonia, if I'm being honest, everybody. I might grab that. I'm going to steal your idea, sir. And it's going to make me millions of nothing. Excellent. It's done. It's done, everybody. We have a new vassal. Their name will change in the future. I don't know when. At some point. And then we're done it. Okay, so... Let's keep building more cities, shall we? The best thing about this city spam as well is the AI is probably going to start developing it for me as well. So it's going to just be taken care of. Livestock is one food group we don't really need, because if you're building super farms, you build these farming villages, right, to increase your like food buff. But the actual places themselves, they create cattle. So you don't actually need to worry about having cattle RGOs. So Brandenburg will also become a city if I can afford it. Oh! I've been building cities, everybody, and we don't actually have lumber at a low number. So we have to try and increase the lumber before we build any more. But we'll do it, we'll do it. Parliament has been discovered. Let's have a look. So, parliamentary stuff. Yes, technical terms, everybody. Technical terms. We could go for pop growth and stability. I always like that one. Is the whole Space Marine stitched for 2 times due to... it's from EU4. You have the Prussian Space Marines. And the people that lived where Teutonic Order is become the Prussians. So, yeah, that's where that came... Like, Prussians were just stupidly powerful. In real life and in video games, you could knock out massive armies, like 4 or 5 times your size, with just some good Prussians. Yeah, this is... I don't know. You have to ask someone that has historical knowledge on that one. I don't know why there's Brandenburg, and then there's Brandenburg. That is for someone that actually has some kind of knowledge there. So let's go for census anyway. We want to go for this... Oh, no, 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 no. So I nearly pressed the button to ruin my life there. It was a close one, but we got away with it. Okay, awesome. Also... So, what are my values like? I've been kind of, like, warming a lot to belligerent recently. So, we might try and get more towards that in the future. I need to get away from offense, though, because offense sucks. I do not want sport defense negative 50%. That is terrible. Also, antagonism from declaring wars without CBs. When do I ever do that? I don't want this. I don't want it. I would rather have super forts. The super forts. This would be amazing if I get super forts. So what am I doing to cause this horror? Iron maintenance, negative 10%. Okay, that makes sense. Military order, making it worse as well. Defend it in a war. I need to get some kind of actual modifier then to knock that one out. Also, let's go for this battle in a second, shall we? Why, hello there. That's a nice army you have there. Shame they're not super soldiers like mine. Oh, yes. They're on their way. They're on their way. Okay, cool. Money is getting even lower, isn't it? Let's reduce... I don't even know. At least we're making peace with people, right? We are making peace. Damn. Damn. Oof. That's some losses there. If you're wondering why I'm getting stronger, it's because the AI is letting me train the whole time. So every time I train, I'm getting this up higher and higher. We now have a 40% damage reduction buff on my army. It is insane. I honestly can't believe it's this high. If anything, though, I shouldn't be training anymore because you get 250% training, right? But you're draining more than that. So there's actually no point training at this juncture. We'll leave it alone. Should we go, let's go hunting. Let's go hunting. There must be some Bohemians somewhere, right? Let's go and knock some out. Okay, let's go and have a look. So, Parliament is... I need to get... Oh, I messed this up already. Sorry, I've already forgotten. So, I wanted to get... Cause a Bell, Sweden. Oh, do you want to go for Sweden or do you want to go for Denmark? Problem with Denmark is it includes England, and England's terrifying. So, I might go for just Sweden at this point. At least until we get loyal vassals, right? So, these guys are super easy. Super, super easy. Let's go for Fabricate Quartz Belt, and we're going to go for Upland. I assume it's so... They make 135 base tax there, so... Isn't the reduction more? I thought you already get one from military tactics. That's just one modifier, so there might be more. We also got this one. This is army morale. And then you also get this one as well, which goes to quality. And then you go over here, and you get one for quality as well. There's so many modifiers in this game. It is insane. And I love it. I love the modifiers, everybody. The modifiers are life. I am the modifiers. Bad news, everybody. I don't think I can get up to 50% parliament support, so we will fail the census. They want me to change policies, which is bad. Would I lose? Monthly devotion plus 10. Is that... Would that make a big difference? How much money do you reckon we're saving from... The thing is, though, like, this is saving me a lot of money having the, like, plus 10% here. So I don't want to get rid of it. We're just going to leave it. We don't want to get rid of it. It's fine. Okay, that's a hunting note. Where are thou Bohemians? We must destroy them. Ooh, I get 10% more morale as well, which means my troops will be even tankier. Oh, there's power creep, everybody. The power creep. We're becoming space marines. No one can stop us. We're becoming more and more powerful. Okay, we're going to wait to get the morale up. Let's go through. This one should be easy. Very small amount of units. And they are dead. Next one. This is why it's shame we haven't got more cavalry, though. Because then we could do a lot more damage with the kills. The answer has... The universe has answered our prayer, everybody. Yeah, I agree. Because remember, this scale is based off my economy size. So it's going to get more and more insane as time goes on. So... We want to have that maxed out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ooh. So I'm enjoying the Teuton pain. Or bringing pain to my enemies. One of my favorite pastimes. Okay, so we're now at negative 3%. If I just keep winning more and more battles, I'm pretty sure we'll be good to go. I think most of my vassals have made peace with the enemy at this point. No, I'm wrong. They are still in the war somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but they are. Fair enough. I'm tempted to just raise the levies, but then I won't have any money, just so I scare the enemy a little bit. Oh! I will go for... What does this do again? Maintenance, army size, levy size, not interested. Donations, tax efficiency, whatever. Let's go with the slot one. The Pope mostly rejects my... Oh, he agreed. He has agreed to my salvation. We have ourselves a beautiful increase in stability and reduction in costing of buildings. So we can use that to immediately try and get ourselves some marketplaces and stuff, which would be pretty cool. You guys not got to 100% troops yet? Not quite. So morale's now up again. What's my morale at this point? It goes to 5.48. Is that good compared to the Bohemians? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll try and get into a battle with Bohemia and see what happens, because I would be interested to know if it's good or not. I mean, let's go attack this guy. Tell me your secret, sir. What is your morale at? So their morale is 4.9. So I got like a good 0.5 of my enemies, which may not sound like a lot, but it does mean my troops will fight for longer, which is actually pretty a big deal. Okay, let's go back over here. We are so close to getting positive war score at this point. I want to keep going. This war's been nearly 10 years old, everybody. It's nearly a 10-year war at this point. It's ridiculous. Although I think the AI must be close to ending the war, right? I'm seeing a lot more peace deals come through. Like, things are changing. I reckon we're going there. Ooh, new leader. I'm going to make you the general, my friend, temporarily. Ah, there you go. Let's also... temples. Because my new cities are going to make more money, right? But we need to make sure we are maxing out the old... what's it called? Control first. This gives a +5 control everywhere. Always make sure you got temples, guys. Temples are great. Then after that, we want to probably be building up the marketplaces. And libraries at some point as well. Nice. More trade, more money. Oh no, I was not paying attention. That is unfortunate. Oh wait, they're attacking me. If that is the case, we should be fine. Yes. Wow. I feel like this is like Crusader Kings 3 at this point. Play on the promise you're trying to increase control in. Setting cabinet legitimacy might make you more. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So currently, I'm using the cabinet to do a few things, aren't I? I can, at this point, this can go, right? I was trying to increase rep to get my vassals like me. My vassals do like me now. It's just that I'm too weak for them to actually fight for me. So this guy can be changed over. The other guys are currently working on assimilating everyone to become Prussian. So I got 2 guys working on that. Now, as it's been a bit of time, I currently have... oh, no, there is one. I was going to say I have no core lands to go for. So let's try and make sure... over here. Move you over there. We'll have our team just to go around making sure everyone's Prussian. So that'd be those 2. And the other 2, we'll use other means. So maybe, like I said, legitimacy could save us a lot of money. The other thing I want to maybe do as well is try and move towards plutocracy. Oh, it's actually happening now. Plutocracy currently gives you discipline, which is like, oh, I love discipline. But it also increases, unfortunately for you, the cost of court by up to 2%. So the same thing as saving money, right? If we go to plutocracy, we actually start saving cost of court costs, and you start getting trade efficiency. It's a win-win, everybody. It's a win-win. So I'm going to move this guy over to that. Get rid of that one. And this last guy, he has good admin, but not very good military. So let's... oh, I have to integrate a province. What the hell? Oh, I forgot. I should not have this. I've got to give it over. Let's go back for people watching the stream. It's a bit easier. Let's go back to this. I normally play with vassal colors off, so I can see my own like big nation. That flip back over. So a lot of these guys are not actually mine, they're my vassals. So, this guy. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's give it a shot. Let's strengthen devotion. Fire the dude. And get the 97 instead. That's an extra 2.1, which will hopefully lead us to getting ourselves a bit more cash in reserve. And we go from there. Looks like I've captured myself some more dudes. 2% war score. Excellent. We'll keep going. I think we get to 10%, the war will end. Because if it's 10%, you can start making demands in peace. If it's under 10%, you get white peace. I don't think the AI wants white peace after this amount of time. I mean, we're looking at... What we're looking at? Nearly 300,000 dead for nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's wild if that goes through. That is a lot of wasted life. But that is also EU in a nutshell, right? The amount of wars I've fought in EU4 with absolutely no outcome is too many. It is too many. Looking good. 4%. So, also, this army over here is looking pretty good. The enemy's actually about to break through into one of my castles. I'm not a fan of that. I'm also going to change temporarily the AI over to... Oh, they're already on defense mode. That's fine then. I don't... Is it just... Have you guys been playing yourselves? Do you think defense mode works? Because I notice every time I play defense mode for the AI, they kind of break. And they just stand randomly still, not doing anything. I think it's literally broken. If I go back to, like, fight war please, so they start moving. Maybe they're just lazy. Oh, that guy's moving. Yeah, now they're moving again. I think it's literally broken. I think that entire command menu just doesn't work. Oof. I'm going to hold in here. We will win this battle. It's just they got some pretty good morale deprivation there. Good work. Back to the safety forest. The safety forest. 11%. We're now in victory mode, everybody. We might be winning something. I don't know when it's going to be, but it might be happening. How long have we got until the war goes over? We've got 5 years. We've got loads of time. Okay, so back over here. I've got some extra cash. Let's go and make sure we are colonizing more of Canada. Canada, Canada. What am I doing? What is this man doing? That'll do for now. They all happen at the same rate, so I don't really mind. I think every colony you start doing, like the more you have on the go at the same time, the more it costs cumulatively. So you've got to be a little bit careful there, but for the most part, it should mostly... Well, this is a lot faster than it was before. That patch has increased the speed quite a bit. I'm on speed 4, that's why I'm talking about that, by the way. Maybe if I just start randomly sieging down Prague, they might be like, you know what? We're done here. Or I can siege this place down as well. Okay, my allies have returned to the battlefield once again. Keep on this. 15% war score though. Yeah, look at all my allies. Okay. I've been fighting this war by myself for like no reason, everybody. No reason at all. Could have been doing it earlier. Oh well. It's one of those things. Okay, so cities, marketplaces. We've built every marketplace possible. Do I need to increase my culture level? Probably not at the moment. Let's just invest more money in making more cities. So I say that, I've already forgotten, clearly. We still have an issue with lumber. We've got to fix the lumber. So in terms of my economy, I don't know if there is more lumber we can upgrade. There is a little bit. Not much. That's like +5 lumber. We need more lumber. I mean, like, +5 lumber in 201 lumber society is not good enough. So, let's have a look into building some of these lumber RGOs. They actually make a really good profit. This is actually pretty... This is decent. I'll take that. Bring me the profit, everybody. Give me the profit. Oh, I looked away for 1 second, and there's just too many events. It's over. I didn't even get to see what happened. No! Does anyone want to go back on the stream and see what happened? I didn't realize the war ended, but it looks like, to me, there's no red territory in Bohemia, which means they would not have got any cores off the guy I was protecting. So that is over. We have won, I guess, I don't know if we won anything, technically, but it is over. The war is finished. Okay, let's go back home, shall we? So, I got loads of money. I imagine the war end involved money, everybody, because I got 3 grand from, like, nowhere. Let's, what we do, I'm going to spend, like, $1 grand on these lumber mills, right? And then we will wait. It's a lot of lumber. How are we doing on our troops, by the way? We're generating not as good as before. You never got the notice, damn it. It was too fast. It was too fast, guys. Hello, Marty. Oh, you mean the notice for the stream? Yeah, YouTube's decided that it was done with me at this point. I don't know. It is what it is. I did do it normally, right? Have a quick look on my, let's look at my Discord. Let's look at my Discord. Discord, blah, blah, blah. Companies, channel suggestions. No, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? Fracture. Yeah, it sent out the thing on Discord. So, I don't know. YouTube's weird. Don't become a YouTuber, guys. It's too flaky. What's safer? Investments. That's all I'm going to say there. Okay. I've already had multiple bits of food today. Okay, so the war against Sweden. Since they know that I'm about to attack them, apparently they went and got like 20 allies. I'm not even joking. Like, literally, we checked this earlier. There was no alliances. It was just Sweden and Norway, and now there's Bohemia involved. Which is not good. Not good at all. That doesn't put me off attacking them, though. It does mean we need to probably get ourselves some more troops in reserve, though, before we do this. Do you know what? Screw it, everybody. I want a war economy. We will fight or we will die. All money. Invest in training fields. If we do that, I reckon... Oh, no wonder why my aircon's not working. It's been on heat mode. Oh, sorry. I was like, it's really hot in here. Damn it. Anyway, maximum training fields. We've spent 2 grand on it, so I think we're going to make like 12, which means we get an extra 120 men being trained at a time, which is pretty cool. So we'll work on that. Also, it said earlier that it said that we annexed someone. I'm not sure who, but we did annex someone. Let's also make sure this area here becomes part of my little friend. Where is it? Let's go for this. Go for that, go for this, go for that, and go for that. Excellent. Okay. Colonize those lands for me, my friend. So, in terms of expansion of the old country, we're going for the Scandinavian wars, right? So I'm actually also going to start annexing Wolgast to get more lines. I want to get more of this coastline, so we can get more and more high control cities, and I don't know, make a profit. Make money. Make money. Ah. Teutonia. Or Teutonica. However you say my own name, no one knows. Let's get more guys over. That's probably enough colonizing for now, because we have put a lot of them down. I mean, not forever. I'm just talking about like this. I'm literally colonizing like 8 regions at the same time. Okay, so back over here. We still have a problem with this place not being Prussian, but they are working on it. To fight, we need to make sure we knock out his allies, right? So what we're going to do is when the war starts, I'm going to go and try and peace out Bohemia right away. We're going to spend all our military might on attacking Bohemia, breaking down their fortresses, and then trying to make them give me money or maybe give up land. Now, because of the bug in this current patch, all the cores are just deleted every time someone loses a war. It's very, very annoying. So, yeah. We're going to have to steal land instead of just getting, like, releasing vassals or something like that instead. We have to just take it instead. Look at all these beautiful lumber mills coming up. It's a joy to see, everybody. It's a joy to see. Speaking of lumber mills, though, we still need more lumber. Still not enough. Need more and more. Marketplaces. temples as well. I'm building some new cities, by the way. People were to start the stream. I'm trying to get my core income up by having loads of really powerful cities in the high control zones near my capital. So, before I do more city building, though, we're trying to also get to a point where we have lumber being cheaper. That would save me like an extra, I don't even know, 10% on all these cities. So, that's the current plan there. Money-wise as well, should we also finish off this army? Because it has been fighting, but it hasn't technically finished. We're still missing maximum infantry, and this army here is missing 10 groups of cavalry. Well, I think it's quite expensive. Oh, we got no troops. Damn it! Yeah, that would cost me an extra 2.5 grand, so it's a bit expensive, but we'll get there. How are we doing with the old timer, by the way? We need to be attacking Sweden by 1510, everybody. Keep an eye on that one. But we do have time here. Food issues in the new world. Well, I hope that my new colony deals with that. I'm actually going to give them some money. I'm going to give them a stat. 10 ducats a day. I know I'm very generous. This will keep them from going bankrupt, and also mean they can eventually, every like 3 months, they can build a building. I don't want to do more than that. I'm a very stingy man. So, there they go. I am potentially too stingy. Riga has no food. Oh, it's because it's winter. We've got to build more food up as well at some point, because it's clearly a problem still. So. Let's have a look. Still disloyal vassals, due to my strength. Bohemia is now the military hegemon, which is terrifying. Did I make Krakow a scutage? I did, good. So these guys won't join my wars, so Bohemia can't take territory off them. So it's brilliant. Like, it actually works great. Do we want to? How many troops are going to be in 10 squads of cavalry? Is it like 100 or 200 now? Oh, it's more than I thought. But 1 more month we can do it. So we'll wait for that. We'll get ourselves 10 more units of infantry. We'll get them built up. Look how big Danzig is, by the way. I don't know if anyone remembers how big this was at the start of the game, but it wasn't this big. These cities are becoming huge as time goes on. I love the graphics in this game. It is so cool. It is awesome. You could definitely tell I'm playing on very hard mode there, right? Look at this. Like, the whole of Germany is just these giant cities. This one here is crazy. 74,000 people live there. What about Danzig? 52,000. We can get more, guys. We can get even more people living in these locations. Okay, so, troops. I'm missing one dude, damn it. Done. So that means now we have a full army, so we're going to have, what's it going to be? 2 flanks with 10 cavalry each, with 10 infantry backing them up. They're going to be pretty good, I think. I'm thinking we've got a pretty decent army here. I would move troops into reserve, but I'm pretty sure it's bugged right now, where they kind of enter battle right away anyway, so it's not brilliant. Oh, this guy's amazing. This guy could be the new general of my main army. I could, yeah, I'm happy with that. We can also make him into the air. How old is he? 54. Screw it. We'll make him into the new leader at some point. So, because I built more troops, so we do actually now have overcapacity, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm missing one guy. Ah, there he is. Done. So, cavalry. Let's move them to the other flank over there. And the other goes over that side. And this is a scary army. How long have we got until we want to attack Sweden? Still a few years' time. So I want to save a little bit more. Next up, I want to get this guy finished off as well. So we need to get ourselves quite a few infantry squads. But we're limited on money now. We're not limited on troops. So the troops are coming through, which is good news. Streams keep stopping to load. Can't watch it live. Oh, I don't... On my... let's have a quick look. So on mine it tells me I've dropped no frames since I've been recording. So I don't know if it... Can anyone else clarify if they've had issues watching the stream? It would be good to know. I don't know what I could do to fix it on my end. I've not changed anything, but maybe we can like reset the route or we'll figure something out. If it's a problem, we will deal with it. Oh, okay. Thanks, guys. Marty, I think you'll curse. I'm sorry. To be fair, though, it happens to me all the time. Like, I watch TV in my... I got, like, a Wi-Fi into my room. Every month, it just stops working for no reason. I got to reset it. I don't know why, like, it just works and it just stops working sometimes. It is a huge pain. Massive pain. More troops again. Interesting. I think when I alt-tab out sometimes to check the OBS, it might freeze the stream then sometimes. I'll try not to do it. I'm an alt-tabbing fiend, everybody. I alt-tab all the time. Maybe that's me doing that too often. Okay, let's get these guys over there again. And now we just need like a few more units. So, we're not going to wait any longer. I reckon we're good to go, everybody. Let's get ready for the war. So... we had to fight all these dudes, and we need to knock out Bohemia pretty much right away. Not really worried about anyone else, if I'm being honest. It's just Bohemia. Bohemia is the problem here. So I'm going to start the war, and they're hopefully going to run in and start causing havoc, right? We can also... oh! Apparently Sweden's my friend. Friend. Not for long. I insult you, sir. I always thought that the Swedish know nothing about running a state. There you go. They're pissed. They're livid. Everybody livid. We'll wait for the war goal to come through. We will activate the attack. And then we'll go from there. Money is down at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. We're still not bankrupt. We're just near corrupt. Wait for it. Okay. We have a... yes, colonies are finishing as well. Good news. Why is the wait for the guy so long? I just need this. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. War has been declared. So... oh, I can also grab... I can grab Greenland and stuff as well. We're going to probably nick some stuff. Hungary wants to join me in my war without me using favors? Of course they can. Brother, join me. With Hungary being... look at how much they're building, by the way. It's insane. The AI is terrifying. The AI is just spacing right now. Then again, so am I. I mean, we're catching up, guys. Remember... Hungary started the game this big. I started like with this many things. So we're catching up to the AI. We are becoming more powerful. Though they're still terrifying. They've got a lot of dudes there. So let's think about this war for a second, shall we? Like I said, I want to go for Bohemia right away. Now Bohemia will have a lot of dudes everywhere. So we'll wait for the guys to increase their army size, see if we can maybe get Cyprus or Portugal to help me. If not, I'm going to see if we can maybe attack them as they attack us. Oh, are we under attack in the ocean? Oh, no. I need to get a leader on this navy. Okay, leader over there. Where's the main navy? The third navy. No, this is the holy... the holy sail. The holy sail. Do we have carracks? I'm pretty sure we should have carracks. Let me just... oh, God. This system's really annoying, guys. Oh, wait. I did so many. Okay, so we want to have the carracks in the front line. After that, I don't really care. Carrack. Are these basic carracks? Or are they're early carrack? Okay, so we got a problem there as well. The AI probably has the better version, which I think had like 25% more cannons per hull, which is more than I have. So that could be a problem. Then again, I'm pretty rich, right? I don't think Sweden has the income to match my navy size, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming. We should probably double check before I go off and just send them into the ocean. No, they have 23 heavy ships. I am completely wrong. Damn it! Ah! Pain. Everybody has pain. And they have Carrack as well, so they got the better ships. You guys might need to temporarily hide inside the port. Don't go outside. It's scary out there. Yeah, look at that. That is a lot of Swedish still, everybody. Does the place in the column matter? What do you mean the place in the column? If it's in this, it doesn't matter. They just spew into battle at the same rate. Oh, sorry, that's not right. Sorry. They will be in the same category, and they would join the battle based off their initiative and their combat speed score. This matters a lot, though, because I don't want my basic transport ships to be in the front line with the Carracks. So these guys will be in fighting formation at the start. These guys will be hiding at the back, and they're join battle still, but later. Though it's kind of bugged at the moment. It doesn't actually work that way. Well, whatever. Okay. Let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. How do we want to smack around Bohemia at the moment? With my ally, they got 30,000 troops. Very nice. By the way, if I actually had great power status, we would actually have the biggest military in the world in terms of professional army troops. So that's pretty cool. Because you'll see in a second, we're going to battle here. You can see that my guys are following the formation I set out earlier. Nice. Start sieging. Screw it. We're going to go for it. Can I siege in a place where there's a forest nearby so I can hide my main army? So they think they're okay, but they're not okay. They die. Yes. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. I don't want to hide in... the thing that has to be my territory, though, right? Because otherwise we lose stuff out. This general is pretty decent as well, right? Yeah, we're good. Because we weren't at war for a while, my drill level's gone down a lot on my main fighting army. So we want to make sure we fix that. Also, back over this way, we have this place that's spanned quite nicely. We haven't got a lot of cash, though, in reserve. I don't know why. We were fine earlier. Food buying is back up to 100. We got to go back over here and build more food again, guys, because the game's nobbing up again. So what I'm going to do here... I don't want this army fighting because it's going to be sieging, right? So we're going to just let it recharge. We'll let the combat army fight instead. You can actually cycle armies, by the way. Like, if your morale's getting low, you just bring another army back in. It's pretty cool. Nice. And this way, I've kept the siege up while also killing enemies off without losing my siege army. Best of both worlds. Back over there. And then we will go back to training. Done. So, as we actually have, unlike the last war at the start of the stream, we actually are in control of this war. So we have complete control over what we do with the wars and the peace deals and stuff. So I would like to move towards making peace as soon as possible with certain nations. If we can. And we can also make profit out of it as well. Which I'm looking forward to as well. I'm just going to get a little bit of repair first. We still don't have a great amount of recharge. Getting more and more of those guys would be a good idea. Oh, they're coming back in here. God, they really want to knock out this army, don't they? These poor Bohemians. It's a trap, man. Stop falling for the trap over and over again. What are they thinking? Cannons. How are the cannons doing? That should be enough. I want to make sure we have 5 sea pips. cycle warfare. Okay, we've got 18 for May. Let's wait until next month tick. We're at 6% already because of the power of death on Bohemia. Bohemia won't surrender for a while because they got a lot of enthusiasm. This is mostly going to be down to their... define it. They think they're going to win. That's pretty much most of it. They have really high military strength. They have a bigger alliance. And they just think they're winning. It's simple as that. Now, hopefully, because I noticed that I am the one fighting all the Bohemians right now, right? Which means my friend Hungary should be able to go into their territory and siege stuff down while I am just distracting the entire enemy force for them, right? So that could work out quite well here. Are they coming to attack me in my... Don't break my forest reinforce. No, my reinforce. Ooh. That's a shame. The whole reinforce is gone. Ooh, they're doing a pretty good job this time. Not good, guys. Not good. Not good. Okay. Reinforce. I wouldn't just reinforce randomly, by the way, in battles. I would only reinforce if morale's getting low in general, or you have frontage that is not being filled up. So I had all my reinforcements on the side flanks. The middle flank actually had no reinforcements. So we weren't doing full damage in the center flank. Now we are. Oh. And dead. Okay, so manpower is already a problem. The enemy clearly has a lot of manpower generation because they bounce back to their full army strength very quickly. Oh, I say that, or they got levies out. They might have levies out as well. We're going to give it a month. We should get like 1,000 troops each time. Let's, increase taxes on burgers. By the way, I was paying attention. I didn't realize this actually happened, but burgers are making so much money, they've reached critical mass, so I can tax them all the time. They're still rich, even though I'm taxing them. I think there's a limit on how much AI could build at one time in a state, so yeah, it's fine. They left the siege, good. I would like to, what we do, we're going to call some levies in, I think. The levies aren't going to fight, they're going to protect the siege army. Now the problem with calling levies randomly is that they will just get killed in winter, and you will also reduce your economy by 20%. Oh, they're going to break my... They keep breaking my reinforce. I still win though. It is still a victory for me. Done. Okay, very good. Okay, levies are up. Let's combine everyone we can. Over in Danzig. There will be some random battles apparently on the way over. We'll give this guy a general because he's going to join the main force anyway. So we'll give him the Grand Master. And this should also... I don't know if it works this way, and I might be wrong. It should also change the balance of... It did change the war score. So I could have pressured that early... So that's for me, right? If I want to end the war, build more troops up, then the AI has more pressure on not being like the bigger nation. Because now we're outnumbering by 2-1 at this point. So they're not having a good day. Good. They're on their way. This area is cursed, by the way. I feel bad for those people. They're having a bad time. Yeah, because once I get my combat army protecting this location here, we can go and just use this my main army to just kill people. We just go around the map, we'll kill people, easy. It's fine, Marty. It's a 4-hour stream, so maybe just catch it later or something. Okay, so we got a 25k, nearly at max. That's probably most of it, right? So we move this guy down here. and they will guard this location. The Bohemians have gone back in to try and... Oh, wait, don't go yet. Stop. Train. Go now. Ooh, we have a new law, everybody. This is specifically a combat law, so this lets us get leadership. So we can go for military tactics, which is massive. Tradition for battles, but no commoners, or army decay reduction. And, oh, this is actually, so, interesting. This is tempting for economy, but I want to have the most amazing military in the universe, so we will go for military tactics in the game. I'm trying to, if I accidentally got rid of the hotkey, I did, by the way. Oh, they left the battle to go and kill my... Are we resetting the siege by making this army retreat? I think we are. It shouldn't work that way, but I think it is. Pain. I like how the AI retreated to attack. He's done it again. He's done it again. No, it's not. It's what it means. Oh, God, some big battles hit. Hey, Robbie. So many dudes. Okay, go in. Done. Okay, so this is a bit cursed then. Because I've been leaving, we haven't made any progress on this siege at all. So instead, we're going to probably pull back for a little bit of time so we need to get our cannons back up again. Though I say that, there is progress being made because we've knocked out the garrison, right? Yeah, it's at 148. So it is working. We'll leave the levy army to siege. We'll have the other army nearby to just sit nearby. And we'll have the combat army going to kill people. Done. Because at least these guys all stop. Oh, they captured my... Oh, that's not good. If we get there quickly, we can quickly re-siege it with an assault. Because it's only got like 100 troops there. Should be easy. Fingers crossed. Game says no. Yeah, easy, easy. Done. Fort recaptured, nothing lost. I do need the power, yes. I do. We have 1,000. So at the start of the stream, we had like 600. So I have been increasing it. It just spends a lot of money is required to increase stuff there. Done. Okay, we've got another dude coming in. They're going for one of my vassals over there, which is not great. I'm not sure if I can get there in time. We'll see if we can, though. Oh. What the hell? My headset just turned off. Wait 1 sec. I said you can still hear me, right? I think we're fine. You know, it's not good when your headset buzzes in your ear and boops at you. That's never a good sign. What is this? Economic downturn. Are you sure about that, my friend? Under what? Oh, okay, I see what he means. There is actually an economic downturn. Why would I pick this? Why would I pick that? I will... I don't want any of these. They all suck. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just take prestige. I'll be fine. Should not be a problem. Cool. So let's go over to the north, shall we? Because the levy should be able to take care of any battles that happen over here. Hungary is actually managed to get himself into like the core area of Bohemia, so they're doing a great job. And they're also sieging the Bohemian in Italy. Because remember, this is 1.0.2. The Emperor is everywhere in the HRE. They get free territory. What the... Where did this army come from? Where did they come from? Also, my formation's been reset. This isn't... What the hell? The game's got to stop changing my formations. I'm doing formations on purpose because I want them to be that way. Game says no. Okay, so we're going to jump into this right away. Did I combine this force before using them? Combine forces. That'll make them a lot more efficient. We're going to pull back the Sword of the Lord through a forest to recover properly, I think, at this point. Enemy dead. Back to sieging. Go. Cool. So, the Northern War, everybody. The Northern War. This is looking pretty dicey up here. There's a lot of death. The Hungarians are up here, which is quite cool. And Hungary needs food access, which we will, of course, accept. So let's see. Can they actually give me money? Ask for income. Oh! Because I helped all these AIs in their war earlier. That's no way! No way! So, just to clarify, this is not the cheat. This is not the cheat called, request funds. I'm not using it. This is the one where if you help AI and you get favors, 25, you could ask for some of their money. I don't know why, but it looks like this AI somehow has the money to give me 6.5 grand. So I'm going to say yes. It's going to probably kill their country, but how does that even... That doesn't make sense. There's no way they have 6.5 grand lying around. Regardless, everybody, we're rich. We're just simply rich. We've done it. So, what do we want to spend my richness on? The problem is, if I build more of these manpower facilities, they cost upkeep. So that's making... But also I need troops, right? I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to half see it, right? We're going to spend half of the money on money. And the Navy's not helping me in this war. It's fine. I'm focusing on the other stuff. Let's see. So I'm thinking of trading fields. We're going to do half. Do we not have more areas to build? Wait, there's areas right there, game. Done. That should be another, like, 15 to 20 manpower up. So it's another, like, 200 troops per month we're going to get in the future. Fingers crossed. Then the rest of it, I'm going to spend on money. So what we're going to do, has this come through? Not really. Okay, so, horses. Don't need that. Build up. Where are my high control areas? Just literally just around. It's not many of them. It's going to be either next to the ocean or right next to the capital. That one. I want fruit and fiber crops technically. But then again, you can also build fruits inside your nation with the labor building. So I think we'll get rid of this one. Amber is very important. Fiber crops also can be built internally with labor buildings. Wool can also be sheep. Yeah. We don't need to have the... We don't need this stuff. Now, alum is a rare resource. How are the roads? The AI is doing that for me. Let's have a look. We're pretty much at like 70% or like 60% tier 2 roads, which is quite good. So they're doing a good job there. And they are building more as well. Let's go back. Because I'm thinking the more cities we build anyway, right, the more control you have in the area. And also, it means you get more trade, which is very important as well. We're not going to build too many more. I'm just going to build it along places that I actually make money off. Then we'll stop. Because if I go out this way, like down here, you're like 50% income. So I'm not that bothered about that. Although I'm building, I just realized I'm building these training fields in places where we are building cities. And you can't have both. So that is a waste of money right there. More. Did I cancel the entire thing? I didn't mean to do everything. Just a little bit. Done. Okay. Awesome. And we need... The problem with the Navy is it already goes really slow. because of this frontage issue. Prosperity is already increased by laws. You haven't got to worry about it. All my locations should have 100% prosperity already. 100%, 100%. Is there a map mode for this? Yeah, we're good. The entire planet is on 100% prosperity. They got to probably look into that at some point. Because if everyone's 100%, what's the point of anything? Apart from the Golden Horde. The Golden Horde sucks, apparently, but everywhere else is fine. Okay, let's make sure I get a little bit more trading on there. And trade press everywhere. Cool. Nice! I'll take that. And we will get some ships, though, because we aren't actually using full frontage. But also, the problem with ships is I got the older ones, right, anyway. I got old ships, so they're not going to be as good regardless. Ooh! Oh. They're so fast! What the hell's going on? That is some fast enemies looking at right there. Ninja! No! They took over the Isle of Man. I can't believe it. How dare they? Okay, wait there a little bit. Fleet hide inside again. Yeah, really I need to get like a separate fleet of just heavy ships, and then we need to get like a separate transport fleet. So who are these guys we're fighting here? Like, what is this? Is this just some random AI we're fighting? I'm gonna go with yes. We can't make peace with them though, they're very stubborn. They're probably just going to be vassals of Bohemia, because Bohemia owns like half the universe. Look at that damage. Nice. So, yeah, I don't want to spend too much. I mostly just want to go wherever there's troops so we can kill them off as soon as we can. That's the main thing there. Over here, we are still sieging down, but we're losing a lot of our levies to just existing in the world. Look at all those cities coming through. Who's this guy? This guy is Sweden. Oh, I keep forgetting Sweden owns random parts of HRE as well. Not sure how, but they do. So, they're easy targets. So, is there anyone else in this up? Who can we actually piece out? This guy, whoever this guy is, he's got terrible luck. Ooh. While I'm here, right, I'd just as well get a few more vassals, you know, here and there. I wouldn't mind eventually owning everything, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we've got to keep an eye on this one. Lower Styria as well. Who? Why is it taking me over here? I don't know. Lower Styria. That is a vassal of Bohemia. Like I said, they got to work on the war score screen, guys, because it's why am I seeing vassals? I can't make peace with them. Hide them somewhere else, please, if they don't mind. Let's go for a kill that. I do regret having these levies out, to be honest, because we could make more money instead. I might disband them, if I'm being honest. Or we can maybe send them over to siege down Sweden. That could work as well. So at least even if I can't defeat Bohemia myself, that shipbuilding sound cue, yeah, it's really bad, man. It hurts my ears as well. I don't know why it's like that. We're going to send off dudes to go in North Bohemia. I'm going to focus on Bohemia with my only army down here. We're on 22% though, so we are making progress here. there's a big army coming my way. Uh-oh. The finer details of warfare. Oh, no. I don't know if that's a good idea, Hungary. I'm not sure I agree with that. Oh, PUs are cursed, man. PUs are absolutely cursed. I've had people somehow get PUs while they're my vassal, then they go and join their war, and they get annexed. It drives me crazy. It's just a cursed situation. There is a thing you could do where you can break vassalage, though, if they're your vassals, which is quite cool, but apart from that, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we need some reinforcements over here. My guys are low. Low as they go. So we're annexing Wolgast. We can also annex Mecklenburg. I think we'll do that. So it's going to take a long time. It's going to take like 28 years. So now we have 2 annexations on the go. I should also make sure we're probably improving relations with my random vassals over here. Just so that when I want to annex them, I can. Sorted. You don't actually need diplomats to make peace with enemies in war, so... Excellent. So how is the... if we go back to maximum power, Bohemia is still 100% war exertion. They think they're winning, and they're not wrong. Actually, they are wrong. They're not winning. I am, but still. We can make them surrender. We can do this. Okay, let's back up a little bit. I've got to the point where my manpower is so low, these guys aren't insta-popping anymore. We'll give them a little bit of rest recovery. So, currently, we're still generating 800 troops a month. My other guys, so the vassals and stuff, they're going to start sieging down up here. Both of them. As soon as they start sieging, at that point, we should have all the manpower going towards my main guy. They should be going elsewhere instead. Can we... Don't attack that where you have no... I still won, despite having no morale. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, you don't go any further. You stop a little bit. Go that way. Let them recharge a little bit. Manpower recovery is very important on long marches. And you lost your general. Okay, let's get a new one. It's annoying that they keep getting military hegemon because it gives them benefits, I think, the fighting. Maybe I'm wrong. War score cast, fire at sovereignty, so it doesn't really help them actually. We're fine. In terms of actually being better at fighting anyway. I do. Okay. Why am I here? I can't reinforce in this guy's forest. It's not even mine. I want to go to this forest instead. That's way better. Okay, so let's get some more manpower bonus down anyway. And while you guys are waiting a little bit, speed 4, we'll do a little bit of drilling as well. I got lots of cities coming up though. It's going to be this is going to make us a lot richer in the long run. More places that actually have refined goods and stuff. It's going to be great. Although I'm not a fan of losing money, that's for sure. How are they still? Ah, that's a massive problem. Huge problem. We just lost a bunch of what's it called? Devotion. We're have to probably reduce the stability cost temporarily while we're just losing money like crazy. The reason this fluctuates so much is because of the army maintenance, I think. If you're replenishing troops, it costs you a lot of money. So, yeah, not great there, unfortunately. But we are making progress. Even Bohemia is starting to feel the heat a little bit, so we are getting there. We got another random dude that wants to make a little bit of peace, so we'll make another vassal. I'm a bit worried about this. Oh, no, it's okay. We're so far away from having actual issues here. We just keep getting minor vassals. Is there a mechanic where you need fur wool to make winter clothes? They have demands for those goods anyway, but not that I know of. That might change later on in the game though, right? Maybe there'll be more advanced mechanics later on. I don't know. I haven't played that far. Not on my watch. Sink their transport navy. Oh, these poor Swedish. Oh, that was their that's their main army. No, it's not. It's galleys. Whereas they haven't brought for some reason their main combat ships to this battle, so we're going to stick in here. They got a few of them now, though. Oh, there's a lot of enemy ships here. Oh no, there's a lot of enemy ships. That is, we're going to pull back on this one, I think. They did win, but I did also kill apparently a bunch of ships, so I'll take that. How was my day off? It was awesome. It was awesome. Well, it was a day off from streaming. I was still working. I just didn't do any YouTube stuff. Okay. Let's go for this guy. Oh, yeah, you guys are screwed. So who else are these? Who else are we fighting that's minor allies? Who are these other dudes? So we got Norway, Wesser. I've already pieced some of these guys out. We haven't done Upper Swabia, although they have been grabbed as well. So we'll take them in. Done. Yeah, I played this game sort of for like 3 weeks. I didn't do anything else. So yesterday I was catching up on stuff I should have been doing weeks ago. So yeah, back to normal living now, guys. What the hell is this? Preparations will be done at the end of time itself. I mean, that's a bug. I don't think it's really going to take like 20 years to go on an expedition. It's like I've missed off a bunch of random locations. Where is this? Oh, I'm raising troops from the colonies. Not really what I need right now, but fair enough. Nice. Okay, what's it going to take for Bohemia to actually waver on this one? 83% is already getting there. If we go to, like, make peace randomly, what does it say? Negative 41 reasons. That's not that bad, everybody. That's not that bad. If we keep up the pressure, we will probably get something out of them, I reckon. It's just a shame because we can't capture their territories. They got too many troops. I do think, though, we're having a good job of Hungary being involved. Hungary is doing a great job distracting some of the Bohemians here. Nice! That's a good one. More trade efficiency. Okay, so how's the second group doing? We are capturing locations. This one's already done, I didn't even notice. Let's get them moving forward. The war goal is to take over Sweden. Sorry, actually, Stockholm. So we need to pretty much... How do we do this? We need to capture this location here first, and we need to make like a supply line down to this location. I can't use navies because the enemy has too many ships. 201 to be exact. I have 251, but remember, that's mostly on vassals, which are not actually loyal to me right now. So, it's completely useless. But one day, if we keep increasing our strength, my vassals may actually be loyal to me. And when that day happens, we'll be pretty strong. Hopefully. Cool. So it looks like I've actually wrapped up this entire battlefield over here. I don't know where the front line's gone. Maybe down to Bohemia. So we'll move back down this way for now. And get ready for some other things. Now, Norway is really in the war. He's not backing out at all. We're going to have to go for this one, I think. We're just going to do a really long process. So what I'll do for now, we'll get this guy over this way. We'll make the cannons take over the siege. And then I'll get the levies to move towards the next fort. Bit of like hopscotch. Oh, excellent. 71%. That's what I want to see. So you guys get moving. That was the wrong one. My bad. Actually, can you guys pull back and get some reinforcements? Number 3. Move forward. Go. Good. We're making some inroads there. So, Parliament. Talk to me, guys. What have we got for Parliament? Nothing of extreme interest. Probably want to go for the expanded training fields because it also comes with more manpower, I think. So, there is no issues with loyalty. Well, every year, you're going to lose between 1 to 2% of your entire army, and you can't do anything about it. No, it's more than that. I think you lose around... Winter normally lasts for, like, 3 to 4 months. So every year you lose, potentially, like 5 to 10% of your army, and there's nothing you can do about it. So it adds up. That's why I don't really like having the levies up, because I'm losing troops without them even fighting. They're just dying from the world itself is killing them. Let's go for increased manpower gain for a little bit. Grab that in. Nice. Is there any laws I want to change? Anything like that? Oh no! The game tricked me again! So, this hasn't been the first time I played the game. You unlock a new law, which reduces proximity cost by 5%, and the game doesn't tell you about it. So, I want to get this. That's huge, right? All of my country will end up just having more proximity, which makes us more money everywhere. And it's per source as well. So everywhere becomes just, it's just better. It's just better. Guys, it's getting worse. Oh, God. I can't even save more money to stop the horrific amount of money we're spending on this right now. Let's reduce that a little bit. That's not going to help, is it? That's not going to help. It's the winter. The winter's causing food issues, which hurts my budget, I'm pretty certain. Very nice. I could just siege something. If I go and siege a fort, which doesn't have any negative modifiers, they will try and kill me, and then we just hurt them. Well, maybe not. Oh, there's more enemies. Let's go back over here again. Oh, the money! The money! Damn you, buying food! Damn you! Where's this? Yeah, it's this location again. I have developed so much food for these guys, and Riga, they're just like, we don't care. We don't care about your generous offers. Your immense amount of food, they just don't care. Spend money on that. Oh, good. It seems to be stabilizing. No, it's not. It's bad again. we got to do something. We got to fix something here. That's fine. I'll get it to 50% if we can. That makes me lose devotion. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I can't reinforce in winter either because of the... Yeah, winter sucks, guys. That's all I can say there. Winter is not fun. 79% happiness, though. They're getting down there. Loans are coming in. Money is draining. That guy right by. If he goes somewhere over fort, we'd knock him out as well. Okay. Winter is nearly over. We should get our income back soon. Oh, this guy is ridiculous. Negative 36% reasons. It's getting better. It is getting better. I could just randomly take this location here, though. Just gonna take stuff, don't mind me. No, don't reduce my thing by that much. I can't take more stability reduction because it is too much, guys. Get rid of that. Okay, so this guy seems to be back up and running again. We have a lack of food over here, apparently, which is surprising, because I thought we had food supply from the logistics network. I'm clearly wrong there. If maybe we go over there and see if we can temporarily give him some food with the Navy. There you go. Is it affected by the part of the world you live in? Yes. Yeah, winters get a lot worse. You don't even have winter in most places. You just don't get affected by it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I lost my navy. Oh, they didn't actually retreat back to port. They retreated next to port. No ships were lost, so let's get them out of there. So I don't think they were lost. The UI is a bit weird when it comes to ships. It doesn't really tell you... Oh. Now we're losing ships. And they're safe again. Yeah, I shouldn't really use my navy because we haven't got the... we can't beat them. It's impossible. They have a full stack of heavies. And they're better quality than us. And we're on very hard mode. So they get 20% increased damage and damage taken reduction. So they are just superior. Unfortunately. Okay, money is increasing again. Thank the gods. %28% chance of success this month. Let's hope this works. I might also move the Levy army away to get food from somewhere, anywhere. I don't really care where they go. Okay, they got food. Good. Nice. So from here, we're going to now go all the way to this location to start hitting up this capital. It is really far away, unfortunately. I don't know if walking across in winter would be a good idea. We wait until winter to come in, we cut that through, and then we'll walk down here. So for now, if both of them get over here, I'm pretty certain this location freezes every winter. %29% chance of failure. I don't know what's Hungary doing. I thought the military is not as big as I thought it was going to be. It says they got 28,000 troops, which must mean they lost all their army. Because earlier it was a lot higher than that. Very nice. Ooh. They're so close. So even though we're at war now, right now, right? We're getting to the point where they might be loyal soon. And Cyprus and Portugal can be... Oh my god! Wait. I need diplomats. I need diplomats right now. I can support loyalty, then they get plus 20 loyalty, and they will actually help me in my war. In fact, just increasing spending does it as well, but we do it with the diplomats instead. Everyone can join the war. No, they can't. Wait, remember, these guys are Scottish. They're not actually in the war, but the Cyprus and Portugal are. I think so. Yeah, they're in the war. We can get help. We can get help. I really need help. But the money is terrifying. I built too many training fields, I'm going to go and say. And it's causing problems. Let's get you guys pulled back. So right now, the Portuguese should be mobilizing their troops and coming to help me. Fingers crossed. I don't know where they're going to go, but they've all joined the war in some capacity. And the same for Cyprus. In fact, you can see him moving over right there. They're only sending 3k. That's not great. Oh, this is where Hungary's been. They're fighting over here. Why are the Papal States not helping? I imagine it's because of the military access with Naples, maybe? Could be what's causing it. Man, how I wish. It's getting lower. Negative 19% war infused reasons to make peace with Bohemia. Once Bohemia is out, we definitely won. They're a giant pain in the ass. Excellent. And this is what I was saying when I was first started playing the game. I want to get like stuff done now before the game turns into this, because everyone's got big alliance change. You're going to be doing big battles for the rest of the game. Like, this game is just super wars most of the time, unless you're hitting really baby nations. Should probably check the tech tree. Trade advantage plus 20%. RGO by 20. That's massive. That's a big increase in income. Reforms is quite good as well. Level 2 merchants. Dry docks, Carax. We've got a lot of good techs coming up. We've got a lot of good things on the horizon there. Hopefully save my money. Oh my god! That's a lot of Bohemians. Hungary, no! I'm going to sit here and see if they attack me. No, they're going somewhere else. They will go for Hungary. I don't think we can get there in time. Do they know what's about to happen to them? Oh no! Hungary! Ah, we're not getting there in time, are we? No, they're gone. They're gone. Sit in this location back here, because they're going to go for me next. Without a doubt. Okay, let's pull back to a deeper forest. If we can find a place that has a river... I can't find a place with a river. We just sit in the forest, see what happens. Requirements... My general died! Ah. Wish I noticed that earlier. 89.93, that's pretty good. This guy's better. Shame about the admin, but the other stuff's fine. Okay, let's go back to Operation Go Away Bohemia. Have they not sent that death stack against me? Maybe they haven't. I mean, that's good news for us though, right? I mean, less death stacks, more happiness. Okay, one ally is locked in. Let's improve loyalties. And I think I'm not going to bother with Cyprus because it's going to be too expensive otherwise. So we're going to just keep Portugal in. And that now means they are still loyal. Good. That is brilliant news. It's because I got 2 of these on the run. It's a lot harder playing as theocracies because you miss out so many of the things that help you as a monarchy. It makes life a lot harder. Monarchies are by far superior. Well, actually, no, not are they? Because you got the bug where you can make infinite money. If it wasn't for that, I would say monarchies are definitely superior. Okay. Let's go back down here, shall we? Oh, is it too late to check? Winter. There you go. All these places, horrible winter. You got different severity levels. This is a severe. No, it's normal. This is severe. That's mild, sorry. It goes to severe. I think you can get it in some places. Like over here, for instance? No. I'm pretty sure it exists in the game. I swear I've seen it before. Okay, back down here. Let's get some siege on the way. So we get 1 siege here. We get another siege next to it. I'm going to try and put some damage into Bohemia. Bohemia should be getting to a point where they're like, this is not worth it. They're getting there. We are getting a lot closer. Oh, that was the wrong button. Ooh, what have I done? Not that one. So I've accidentally messed everything up. This one? Aha! No. Cool. Nice. I think we're going to sit here then. Let the game run. I'm not sure about the money though. The money's really bad right now. Mostly due to reinforcement. And this is also really, really bad as well. I mean, honestly, it's horrifying. I might... Because we need to improve relations to get more annexation later on. So I can't just ignore that. We have to keep going. We do make money sometimes in the year, but most of the time we don't. How big is this colony at the moment? Oh, look at that. Now that is a fledgling Canada right there. They're making a whole 2.79 per day. I assume they're building... Yeah, they are building stuff, because I am giving them money, right? So they have started doing a little bit of development, but nothing too crazy. Money's looking good again. Until next winter anyway. I'm actually in debt, but I might spend some money on more food in Riga. Because food is still horrific. I did try and build some of these really big food locations somewhere. Where were they? 460. So they got some really good locations, but it's just that I think I need a lot more of them. If you go to the market, for instance, overall, it's not enough. We need a lot more. And also, the AI is exporting 153 of my food to run it. They're bastards. Damn it, game. Damn it. Is this a super weak location? Not super, but get in there. Oh, they're missing workers, so it's not like got its full potential. More wheat somewhere else. Over here. Aha! Now this can be another super weak location. I know I'm spending money that I gotta be probably saving up for the war, but it's... I want to get this done now, because it's going to save me money in the long run. Long run, sorry, I can't talk anymore. Every winter, we lose hundreds of ducats to food issues. Every single time. We're actually making progress here. We're gonna capture a Bohemian fort. It's a good day to be a Teuton. 64% chance of success. Come on. How can this possibly fail? Easily, apparently. War goal wise though. -7 reasons. A few forts. And I reckon we're going to get ourselves an actual progress here. Let's capture some of their terrain. Next up, we're going to go for... Look at their cities. We're going to go for, like, just going towards the capital. Levies go for this place next. The problem is I balanced my war economy as well on not having levies raised, so this was a big mistake, but we won't do it next time. Ooh, we're so close. We are so, so close. So Bohemia's coming down. I'm not going to white piece them. I want to get something off them. So I'm thinking we're going to go for probably... Definitely war reps, because that's going to be a lot of money, right? This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest country in the planet. We want to be making war reps. After that, I want to see how much territory I can gain off them. Because I lost these lands... I think it was these two, like 20 years ago. So I would like to get that back if I can. And then they can't have it. Okay, they're coming in. I don't know who they're going to attack. Good, they went into a defense location so I can knock them out. Oh, no! No! Oh, it's a weak army, though. It's a weak army. Go, 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 go. They actually won by themselves. Excellent. Fort captured. Okay, go back a little bit. Get some replenishment. We'll keep fighting in here. That would have made it worse. Oh no, they're more confident again. Peace offer. There's no peace offer. What are we talking about? Sorry, so that's why the general and the thing died. Ooh, I can grab this place now. Very nice. Someone's going to attack the levies, which should be fine. How many months do we need to wait for these cannons to be filled up? They're really weak right now. They're super weak. Probably another month at least. Then we can move in. Making progress though. So we want to probably go for this place next, but it might be outside the food. We have to see what happens. If we send this guy over in a second. I think this might be too far away from the logistics lines. I can also get my guy to... I don't want to use this guy in sieging, because I want him to just be ready to fight someone if he needs to. We will grab more territory like this so we can get. Trade advantage, very nice. I can't even reach there because of the control. So instead, we'll switch these guys out a little bit. Very nice, go over there. Okay, the army's back. The army is back. But what are they going to do? Oh, it's... Come on, game. Give me my victory. Bohemia will pay me money. It will happen. We will feast on Bohemian coin. They can't stop me forever. But they're going to try and stop me right now. Go, 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 go. I guess there's a lot more gun noises now than there are other ones. Very good. Okay, you guys head back and get some more reinforcements. And the other guys keep fighting. We are now looking at a -3. We're going to go for the war reps only because it's taking so long to do any damage at all to Bohemia. I think it'd be best if we just take what we can with the money. Then we focus on actually winning wars quickly. Because otherwise I'm going to be spending all my time just fighting Bohemia. We need war. Oh, we need 10 war score to end the... Oh, you got to be kidding me. And we haven't been attacking Upland, so that it's going to time out in 3 years' time. Damn it. How is this... The war score thing's crazy. The war score thing is definitely crazy. So this has got to a point now where we've run out of cannons, so I've got to take over the siege here. Can I piece anyone else out? Does anyone else have low Sweden's done. They're not having a good time. Norway doesn't care. How do we know if they're actually vassals or if they're... I don't think we can, no. Bohemia owns all these guys as vassals as well. What the hell? Cool. This is why you need to have multiple armies that are sieging. Okay, they're making no progress over there. Portugal's here! Yes! The Portuguese! They made it. Shame I can't get Cyprus on board as well. What we do next time is, if this is actually to a point where they're nearly loyal, we might also get Krakow to join the next war and see if we can get them to help us as well. But it costs me a lot of diplomats to do this, so it's not perfect. Oh. Are they sure about this? That's my siege army, isn't it? They're okay, though. They're okay. New loans, fun times. Only one siege pip. Oh, this damn bug. Okay, that button. Only +3. Damn it. Nope. Good, good. God, this is a gruel, guys. Absolutely grueling. Our war score's going down somehow. It's getting worse. How is this happening? Can I just confirm? I can just white piece them. It's gonna take decades to get. I'm just doing it now. Screw it. There you go. I've had it with Bohemia. I only get way stronger before we fight them again. I'm just not good enough. I can win against them, but it takes me so long, I slow down too much. I mean, other nations are going to overtake me. The economy is going to slow down too much. It's not worth it. So, now that's happened. Sweden has lost pretty much everything. We're going to just walk into their home, I think. So, we're going to be getting up. Siege army first. Get some stuff in the back. We're going to sail over to Stockholm. And I'm just going to sit on it. Because we need to get the war goal in the next, how many years? 3.5 years. Shame about debt, though. Shame about the debt. Buying food. Oh, yes, it's getting worse and worse. They need to figure out a way of dealing with this. Or, like, so I can shut down my market so I don't sell food. I would love that. Because, yeah, the AI is really just... screwing me over here. Absolutely screwing me over. Stop selling food. Can we do this? We still have dudes over here. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's do it. It's going to go really well or really badly. No in between. Victory or defeat right here. Okay, we're in. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, we're sieging Stockholm. This guy comes back home, picks up my other army. I'm going to take over random locations to get a bit of a local food supply. Oh, they attacked. Okay, I'm not surprised. Why does the AI not retreat to a port? No! If you lose a battle, go to port, guys. Why don't they go to port? Oh, no. The Reformation's begun, everybody. That's not good. Reformation's going to be a big deal. There's going to be heretics all over Europe. It's not going to look pretty. Pick them up. We'll give it Can I not fit the guys inside the navy? The army? Oh, they need more troop transports. So I did lose some ships then, because it should have been fine. The Reformation. So currently no one, apart from a small group of enemy, or people, are actually Lutheran. This will spread though, I'm pretty certain. We're going to have a lot of heretics popping up in a second. Maybe they'd be fine on their own. If I just go over there every once in a while, right, I'll get my navy nearby. Because you got these resupply features, right? So I just go over there every once in a while, be like, oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? I drop them off food, and I leave. Right away. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. I do this. Then we run away. And I can keep the siege going using guerrilla... Oh. No one died, it's fine, no one died. There you go. It's a perfect strategy. Nothing can go wrong there. Cool. Okay, so how do I deal with this then? So we are making money now, aren't we? Though this is getting worse and worse every second. Every year. Is there maybe food income? We might need this. Let's grab that. I got that one already. Okay, so we got 10% food increase coming at some point, right? That will help us out. But I need to just build multiple massive food locations to keep things going. We now have got attrition again, so we try and get back out there. Let's refill the food stocks quickly. Run away. Done. Stockholm's mine. Excellent. Okay, so the war goal has been captured. This will absolutely devastate their morale. Big time. I don't want to knock out Norway, because I want to take over Iceland and Greenland. But I think I need to actually capture their... Do you know what? We'll leave it. We will leave that. We'll see what happens later on, because now we got less guys in the war anyway. My vassals should start making their way towards attacking them in some capacity anyway. Not sure how though, because we have got Portugal. Oh, they're not loyal anymore. Damn it. It's marginal though. It's very marginal. That should go back up again hopefully soon. Can I do anything locally? I can grab some of their fortresses over here. Let's get that done. Wonder if we can get what we do at this point. Let's get this siege army back home. Oh! Maximum our geo size. This will also help with the food. Wait, where is it? Riga Market. Wheat. Wrong one, wrong one. Marginally more wheat. We'll take it. Getting back home. Need to get to Norway somehow. So. Norway is guarding over there. How do I get my troops into Norway? In any capacity. If we can just make them like want to leave the war, it's over. Because Norway is is it Norway that's the problem, or is it both of them? Technically, Sweden also... It doesn't matter then, because Sweden also has the heavy ships. So they're both problematic Oh, I haven't seen the Swedish ships anywhere. Screw it. Get some more cannons, we'll head back and we'll siege more forts down in Sweden. God, it's a tough one though. Should go for easier targets. At least until we get the increase from naval power anyway. Awesome. Portugal is once again loyal. Shame I can't like give them targets, so I'd be like, oh, go and knock out like Iceland or something. I don't know. Because that means they had to move their navy over there to attack them. Ooh. Made it. Okay. Okay, we go for Sarah next, and after that I think we can walk to Norway or Oslo. Cool. I think as high as speed would be fine. Making loads of money all of a sudden. Let's get rid of these debts. And let's go into RGOs in general, because now we've got 20% more RGOs. Loads of my economy, including Amber, can be increased by 20%, right? So we get all those locked in. Should be a lot more income. Should be fine. Oh, look at that fort over there. That's really fast. I'm not sure. Sometimes you just do sieges really quickly. I'm not quite sure what dictates, like, how fast you do it sometimes, but it definitely does speed up. Okay, awesome. Technology-wise as well, next we're doing higher art. Why am I getting this one? It must be for a better technology later on. Possible government reforms. That can be anything. I don't know what the government reform is going to be, but there's going to be a lot of options at this point, so... Very nice. Keep moving. Sure. Shows how powerful navies could be, though, because even though their army is pathetic, we just can't get into their territory. Next one. And then after that, Oslo. Why is there just tiny amounts of people walking around? Literally one man. Oh no. That's changed a little bit. So what has Bohemia become? What have they turned into? Lutheranism. Okay. So it is spreading like a plague. Bohemia is going to be the dangerous one, right? Because Bohemia becomes a leader of like a Reformation League. They are going to be beating everybody, which is not going to be very fun. And I'm not quite sure how to beat them, so... Good. Progress down here. With my money, let's make sure we are carrying on with these colonies, shall we? Oh! Check it out, everybody. My... colony is colonizing. That's what I want to see. Self-propagation. We should definitely make a colony around here somewhere as well. It should be here. This is where I was going to start my colony, but it's just not finishing. It's just super slow. Who is it? This guy here. He's going to be done in apparently 2 years, so it will be done at some point. Yes, the colonies will colonize. And eventually I haven't got to do anything. They're just be colonies. I wonder if you can just make a colony that's the size of the planet. Like, you just give them the whole of America. It's just like, screw it. I'm going to give them everything. No chance, Norway. They just don't have the power to maintain a stupidly effective army. There is no attempt to save these territories from Sweden at all. I don't know why do they own Lubeck? Very random. Okay, so from here, I think we can go directly. No, we can't. We got to probably get another supply route, maybe up here. Then we get to Oslo. God, it's taking forever. How am I failing this many high chances? No one knows. Okay, I'm going to stop doing that because the income's gone down quite a bit there. We will be switching back to making RGOs in Riga. And we're going to focus on the food supply ones for now. You done? Excellent, keep moving. Cool, government reform is next. Maybe there's be something to do with food supply or something, because that would be pretty handy. Or RGO output. I'll have a look at the time. Let's see what they got. So, now that I got some spare money again, though, let's keep making some more of these super cities with loads of income from food. So that one's done. That one's been bought, but not been done. This location's a city. This is a city as well. This location here. That's okay. What's actually in the Riga market? Are these Riga? That's Danzig. Alright, Danzig goes to that border there. So we might have to switch to another income source for food then. So we have got other locations we can probably jump into. 3.5. 5. The thing is, wheat's really good because it gives you +8. But 30 grade's not that far off either, really, is it? Here. This be one. We need more food. Okay, can you now attack Oslo? Yes, he's got a food supply. He's doing it. Awesome. And a +5 as well. Epic. Okay. That is working great. So what I want of Sweden is not going to be... Maybe this. Maybe this. But mostly I want to go for the coastline anywhere. So we're going to go for actual Stockholm. Then I probably want to go down the coastline this way. And that's too much. That is already too much. So we'll go for this. If that is the case then, what do I do with Norway? If we get too many vassals, I'm actually already have capacity, so instead I'll just take money off them. We'll go for war reps. We have to take over the city first. They're just fund my wars for a little bit, but unfortunately with Sweden, the best we can really do is just these little bits of territory here. Not brilliant, but it is what it is. We are going for the most expansive parts of Sweden though, right? This is where all the money is made. So I am literally knocking out their most powerful locations. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at that income. Oh, it's beautiful. It is definitely beautiful. So what do we need to do after this? Probably get more colonies down. And then I'll go focus on this place as well. Let's get this done now. Irrigation. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ooh, wrong one. Do Forest Village make food as well? No, they turn stuff into leather, which we have a lot of. But that done. So this one is actually set up as well. I'll find another one. Over here. I'll delete it for now. There's so much you got to do in this game. So, it's like an unwieldy amount of tasks to do. It is terrifying. Oh, look at all the Lutheran stores spreading everywhere. How's it looking now? Oh, that's not good. No, what do you mean it's in my territory? I don't want it. No, 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 no. Oh no, they're gonna corrupt my glorious order. I can't destroy them either. They're gonna convert my people over. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good. We might do a vote, by the way. If there is a situation where we get force converted over to... Well, I'll do a vote. I'll do a vote. Engage audience. Start a poll. If I have a chance to... Because historically, I'm pretty sure Teutonic Order either dies or it becomes a monarchy. But monarchies are a lot easier to play with. So let me know what you guys think. I'll leave it there for like the rest of the stream. I won't do it today anyway, but... Because I do think as fun as the Teutonic Order is, the mechanics are kind of broken at the moment with the bureaucracy, so... Okay, we've just captured Oslo. What is happening? No idea. Oh, is that treaty I've been ignoring the entire time? So apparently Spain owns most of the world and I own Canada. Or is that how that... I don't know where the line is. Where is the line? I think they need to work on this. Because, like, UI-wise, how am I meant to know where the line is? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to ignore the treaty. I'm going to do what I want. I don't care what they say. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm going to break it right now, then. It was it? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what happens, then. I mean, so far, the vote is mostly yes. So if it pops up, we'll probably go for it at the moment. And also, I'd rather not play as... You know, so I'd rather switch to a monarchy at this point, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave up to the viewers to decide, though. I don't know what to pick. I mean, we do need diplomats anyway. Let's go for armories, because it feels them cheaper. I got everyone's ignored the treaty of Tortillas or whatever it's called. No one has looked at the treaty and been like, this is a good idea. Okay, this is too much. Just... There you go. I've just been fighting wars the entire time, pretty much. That's all we've been doing. And Norway won't surrender because they have too much land, apparently. %. Okay, cool. So you're going to be humiliated. You're going to be giving me war reps, and you're going to be giving me all your money. Done. Oh, look at that. Look at that cash. Okay, Sweden. As we discussed earlier, you're going to be giving me your core lands and also a little bit of Germany. This will apparently cause problems with, like, no one. So, whatever. Done. So this new land I'm going to give away to my vassal, which I'm already annexing. So, oh, there won't be enough time, then, would there? So the problem with I need a vassal that actually will still own it, so they can annex it for me. Mecklenburg's going to be annexing for like 20 odd years. It's not enough time though. I'll make a new vassal. We'll make a new mini vassal. It's going to just get this territory converted over, and then we'll annex them later on. Oh god, some of these characters are crazy. Cool. Yeah, because then if we do become a monarchy, we can then become Prussia, and then we are unbelievably powerful. It's just simple. We'll be strong. Very, very strong at that point. Okay, everyone head back home. Let's start saving money on costings a little bit. Food is still using up all of my income, despite me spending thousands of ducats on food. Living in this part of the world sucks, everybody. Ooh. Okay, Am I being converted to Lutheran right now? Is that happening to us? Is that like... We are very... Oh, it's not really. 5% is not enough to be worried about there, is it? Do you reckon I can just switch to Lutheran in the menu? No. Oh, I'm blocked. I am blocked. I had to wait for a historical event. So, we've also got access to a new crown law. I want to get rid of this one as well, actually, at this point. So, we've got 2 switch over. There is plus 20% food production, but I'd rather just build up proper installations instead. This one, I don't like espionage, but I do like innovation and outward. What to pick? I wouldn't mind some defense, but only 0.5. It's not really a lot to write home about. Plus 10%, 20% capacity. Oh yeah, this one for sure. Hostile attrition gives me defense as well. I'll go for this one. Happy with that. And the diplomat one is very tempting. 20% is quite a lot. I'm currently making 7. I reckon we go for this for now. And also it says it reduces the costing of spending on diplomacy, which could be a big deal. I mean, if I don't like it, I can get rid of it later. Where is it? Let's try this. Done. Okay. It's over, guys. It's over. Back home. I can't get more vassals. I just need to... We can make a claim on Denmark. Then we have to fight England. Oh, man. Oh, God. You don't want to fight England right now. They're pretty beefy. I say we make a claim on England. Sorry, Denmark. And I don't go for Zealand because of the boats. But there's... I don't think they can stop me going into this bit, right? So I think we make a claim here. And we attack them in the next... How many years it's going to be. Done. Huh. Okay, so with the money we have, I need to clearly just spend money and all my time on building more and more of these food locations. So, the thing I'm worried about as well is the farming villages require clay to function, so we're going to need a lot of clay. I think clay is actually buildable with labor, so that's something to keep an eye on as well. Oh, livestock's actually really good for food as well. Can we, yeah, we can do the whole shebang. Farming village. That one, that one. So that in itself, we'll do one more, and I should, in theory, perfect, have a good, like, 2,000 extra food income coming online over the next like 5-10 years. It's a lot of money, but hopefully that will be enough for the market of Riga. Because like one province there is making look at all this food income, but some places are the opposite. So it's crazy, but fingers crossed that works out. Now, am I screwed? I'm playing with Barnes, but all the coasts have been vassalized by. Yeah, you don't want to play if you're starting out the game. Don't play near France because France will kill you, and also don't play in the HRE until the next patch because the HRE is broken right now. Whoever's the emperor randomly collects territory from anyone in the HRE, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. It's a bug. Like the AI 100% accepts every single request for territory. So in my current game, I started like yesterday. I'm playing as Saxony. It's been 20 years, and my neighbor is Milan because Milan happens to be the emperor. Like Milan just owns all of this. It's awful. So play in Asia until Thursday, guys. That's all I'm going to say there. Actually, I don't know. Hope it will be fixed. I don't know if it will be. But hopefully on Thursday's patch, they will fix that bug. Which is definitely a doozy. I'm not a fan of it myself. Okay, that's working over there. That's working there. We are colonizing here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it actually put me off playing in HRE completely. I was like, I'm just going to wait for the patch. But I don't mind this game because I'm not actually in the HRE. I'm outside it, so we can attack other nations. But if if you're internal, it's awful. But this is what it is. Cool. No food in stock. Oh wait, I need to get that diplomacy thing sorted out. Let's also go for max support spending for a few months. We need to try and get to a point where we get ourselves no. We got to try and get to a point where we can get ourselves up to what was I about to say? One diplomat, make a vassal. This place starts converting over. I could in theory do this myself, but it's going to take a long time, right? Integrate province. If we start doing it, it's going to take. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's not that bad. 7 locations. Prussian culture. It's actually okay. We won't do vassals then. I wouldn't play as Teutons to learn war because their mechanics are weird as well. How did I learn more? I played as a one province minor next to France, and I had to fight them for like 100 years. But I wouldn't. Maybe you can do that yourself. Maybe one of the Italians and the HRE as well. Not sure. I'm actually not sure on that one. Being a monarch would make me extremely powerful compared to what we are right now. It's going to increase our power by probably 5 or 6-fold because theocracies haven't got crown characters, so I'm stuck with 16% crown power. It makes me a lot weaker. I am vastly weaker than I should be for a country of this size because of crown power. But there's what it is. But I think there's going to be an event at some point, right? Because someone was telling me in chat earlier that Teutonic Order was the first people to switch over to being Lutheran. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I can just press Embrace the Reformation. What's the vote at? Let's have a look. 67% yes. Screw it, we're doing it. It's happening. So what happens now? Oh, I'm still a theocracy. No. Oh, wait, no, am I? Wait, what am I? I'm so confused. It says reform into theocracy. What am I right now? Levy law. I think I'm, wait. Let the game tick. Let the game tick once. Kingdom of the Teutons. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I have a daughter. Okay, so now we're a kingdom. Let's do a few changes. Levy law. Yep, kick that through. We now get noble levies, which gives me more quality and combat effectiveness, so hell yeah. No more royal marriages. Marry noble. We want to do summer stats. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, how do we fix this, and everybody? We've got to try and fix this out. So, if we go and have a look, I should now have access to crown power increases. Do I need them, though? I don't think I do. I reckon we can get 100% crown power, or like 40% without doing anything. What do I want to pick here? Do we go for Black Chambers? Because it does come with innovation and outwards, but it's a tough one. Well, Royal Decrees gives you 10%, but I don't think I need it. I reckon I can go from... Because I can get now 100% crown power from character units. I think I don't need that at this point. But then what do we pick? What do we go for? I mean, I wouldn't mind a little bit of defense, so we don't have offensive, because that's wrecking up my defensive strategies a little bit. Let's go for... Also get more diplomatic capacity as well. What's our diplo cap at now? We're at 3.37. Having an extra +1 might be handy. The food one could also save us money while we're waiting to go up. This one's good as well, because we get plutocracy. Oh, it's such a choice. It is. I'm going to have to think about this one a little bit. We'll come back to that one in a bit. I need to use my brain to decide our future. Okay, so money's going down like a crazy way because we are missing certain things. Do we now have different law privileges available? Yes, but do I want to... Oh! Manorial courts. Plus 5% maximum tax on nobles. Hell yeah. Definitely pick that one. Not that one. I can tax the clergy, yes. We will do that. Oh no, we won't. I'm not going to tax them, because we need research speed, because we're playing on very hard mode. The AI has a base 20% research speed. I need this at 100% all times. The AI will absolutely wreck me if I'm not trying to keep up with them all the time. What is this? Promotion speed? No, 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 no. Conversion of clergy's bots? No. Levy size down. Don't mind that one. But then the problem is we would lose to considery, which is not perfect. We'll leave that off. We'll see how things work out. So, our new religion as well. Let's have a look. We can dissolve monasteries, which should make us loads of cash. Do it right now. Deport heretics, grant ruler a divorce. So, we want to be saving up our religious influence because we want to be getting aspects. It's a bit slow. I probably shouldn't have spent it, but eventually we'll get to a point where we can add like literacy and stuff, which is really powerful. I think there's one that gives you plus 20% literacy, or is it 10% from converting Bibles from Latin, so people could read them. So that'd make a big, big difference if we do that. We're also going to have an issue as well with stability, because my country's the wrong religion now. So don't play how I play, okay? I know the meta's not to do what I'm doing, but I like using estates. I'm using estates to make my country for me. I'm cheating. But, like I said, it's probably not the meta. If you want to, like, min-max, don't do what I'm doing. Okay. So we need to now try and increase stability to maximum, I would say, in the long run, because then we can get ourselves more cash. And the problem is, now we've gone over to Lutheran, we lost a lot of our stability because of countries being unhappy with us, the population. Because most people are not Lutheran. So that means they have like negative 10% happiness or whatever. So it's going to reduce the control levels, which is not good. Not good. We might start getting priests just going out there and just converting people. Just like full conversion mode. Get them out there. Go, go, go. So we'll get some guys converting over the lands for Sweden here. Photography is still important, I would say, so that guy can carry on doing what he's doing. This person, we need to get him to be different as well. So let's go over here. We'll switch him out. Because eventually, anyway, when I get... Because right now we have no royal characters, right? We have a brand new royal family, so it's going to take a few decades anyway, but I want to get all these slots, all my workers being crown power, so it's going to take a bit of time, but we will get there. Convert, my friend. Where am I looking? Oh, it'd probably be better to increase legitimacy still. Did you also take the sub 2% crown power penalty here as a theocracy? I don't know. What's our thing right now? We're at 18% still, so we're still miles off. Long, long way off. We probably should get the king doing something right away. We'll get rid of our leaders. We're not a war. No leaders anywhere. And I will put in charge the Grandmaster. That will give us a little bit, but not probably as much as you would expect, because our army's split in half. So it's only going to be 12% increase. It said my daughter was... oh, we've got 2 daughters. They're not very good, though. We'll wait for the men. We'll wait for the men to come through at the moment. Cool. It's a shame the Grand Master wasn't more prevalent with children. So these little Lutheran things we're putting everywhere, are they going to help me convert my population over? Or are they kind of just hanging out? I don't really know what they're doing. Like, what are these doing? Monthly religious conversions plus 2%. It doesn't seem to be blowing my mind, really. We're Catholic, so I don't think so. But when I did this last time, it caused a lot of, like... I spent the entire game just pressing buttons to stop... I'm Scottish! Pressing buttons to have marriages. So I don't want to have multiple wives again, because it caused me a lot of grief last time. Let's become Prussian. Let's also do an order. We need to be increasing our admin. If we can. That gives you a little bit more crown power, but not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Oh, is he 73? It should be. Secession won't be a big problem. I mean, does she has kids. So these are going to be the actual rulers of my country. I'm pretty sure. We'll get that there. Okay, so strengthening the government. Oh, also over dip capacity. That should be gone soon, because we're still annexing these vassals here, so that will go away. Oh, look how big the Kingdom of the Teutons is, though. It's so majestic. And there's going to be a... I'm surprised there's no Catholic revolt brewing. Like, my entire country is Catholic. It's very surprising. Yeah, like, you think they'd be absolutely livid right now, but apparently they're very, very chill. They don't seem to care that much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game's going to have to do some, like, fixes as the game goes on, right? Because we got a lot of confusing stuff right now. Because we switch from a theocracy to a kingdom, it's going to be, like, confusing, to say the least. Very, very confusing. Ah. At least we're making money again, though. So Stockholm's making no food. Sandomir's making no food. Is there a food location in this place? Fish, we can try and bring up. Fish and wheat. I guess the AI's made this into a town. Yeah, that's a stupid idea. Cannot reduce the urban location when there is separatism in the location. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we won't be doing that then. We'll just be building up the RGO instead. The fish. Done. It's crazy because even though there's no food in this market, they're still not making fish RGOs because it doesn't make money. You think, like, if there's a lack of food in general, it should increase the value of foods everywhere, but I don't know. Excellent. Okay, so I was distracted a little bit. So we're paying still 100% diplomacy. If we have a look around a little bit, we got my vassals that are getting a little bit happier with me. I think I'm going to spend the points on making this guy loyal as well. And then I'm going to be reducing this down to 50% again. Done. How long are we doing with Denmark? Denmark needs to be attacked in 3 years' time. With the reforms as well, I think I will probably go for this temporarily, but switch it out later when we get things under control. Because that will get rid of this negative modifier for not having enough crown power, relation slots. Martin Luther. Are they all Lutheran? Shema can be like Hussites. That would be fun. If we can switch to Kafar later on, I'll do that. I'd love to try Kafar. We must cleanse the temple, or I can make loads of money. I'll take it. I am a greedy man, everybody. I'm a greedy man. Okay. Let's actually build some economy, shall we? So we can expand RGOs in some places, but it's not really worth the money too much. Let's go for buildings instead. Marketplaces. Mark! I'm really excited about the marketplaces, everybody. Oh, did I unlock? We did it! I didn't notice. We unlocked level 2 marketplaces. That's a huge deal. That is a huge, huge deal. Now, the UI doesn't really work for marketplace conversion. If I'm wrong, someone please let me know. But I don't know. Oh, it's a bit of a pain. Let's go for quarter. Merchant quarter. You can technically upgrade existing buildings to the new version, but then you have to do it one click at a time. So I'd rather just build new merchant quarters everywhere. All over the place. Yeah, because you have got a UI here where you press up and it just spends it into the higher version. The new marketplaces, though, come with like 50% more trading. So we should start seeing a lot more income from that. And the best thing about crown power as well is when I get more crown power up, I will get, like right now we get, for instance, I think it's 19% of the trade income. If I'm at 30%, I'm making an extra 100 ducats, for instance. So it's going to be a big, big increase if we get that sorted out. So fingers crossed we can do that soon. We've also got this guy strengthening government. I want to see if it saves me... We're spending 69 right now on that. If I go and make this guy instead... convert... I just realised this should be switched over here. Oops. Done. If we get this guy instead to convert population, what's it going to do? Is it going to be efficient? Is it not going to be efficient? So we lose... what is that, like 20 odd ducats? That's okay, I think. I'm not that bothered about that. I'd rather get this place stable so we can get ourselves more income from control. But how quick is he going to be doing this? 141. Oh, it's going to take a long time. There's going to be a lot of conversion required, guys. A lot of conversions. Now, the good news as well, though, because we are actually currently, we're 89% spiritualist, so we have a massive increase in the speed here. And eventually it's going to go to humanist, but right now we have a great bonus. Yeah, we should be. The Pope's just a vassal. I don't think it matters if the Pope's... Where's it going to be? Where is that going to be? Pope. There you go, it's fine. But remember, the Pope becomes less powerful anyway, right? Because now the world's switching over to becoming Lutheran. There's going to be less Catholics anyway. So that money boost is going to go down by like half. Maybe even more than half. Because I think all these places are being converted right now. It might be like no money at all. Hair religion. I want that to be... any religion. More humanism. Cool. Looking good, guys. Looking good. How do I fix this? Apparently we're missing an explorer somewhere, but the AI is not assigning someone new. Where exactly? Southern New England. There's a guy right there. What are they talking about? Stupid event. Just gonna ignore it. Okay. Our second subject has started, guys. What do we want to call the American subject in the New World? So we've already got Teutonic. Sorry about that. What do we call this one? What shall its name be? New Prussia. I see some more. We do a vote. If there's like, we have like 4 options, right? So if you want to give me names, I'd do like a vote of like 4 names. So we got one for sure, New Prussia, and I'll do the other 3 afterwards. Maybe not Scrotus Maximus though. That's probably not going to be on the cards, unfortunately. New Fretland. We have 2 more. One more name, or we do a vote? One more name to a vote. Oh, these guys are pissed with me. Let's improve relations. Unless we now no one ever leaves a name now. We'll just be stuck forever. Let's do it. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Okay, so American... Oh, there's the one there. Max of Prussia. Name. So we got New Prussia. New Fretland. Add options. The Grand Armory. And then finally Pax Prussia. Done. God, they're making so much money. Oh, my burger tax is at 4.84. What happened there? Comb law. I thought I got rid of this. Huh. Damn. I mean, I was trying not to tax them anyway, right? But that's crazy. As far as this guy's still alive. Dry docks him. Oh, he's already at 10. He's already at 10% converting Danzig already. He's absolutely smashing it. Although nowhere near on Danzig itself. Danzig is terrifying there. More trade income. Look at the amount of trade we're making. It's insane. The trade. Oh wait, so that's actually gone down loads. It was. Oh, there you go. Now it's back. Still no food in Stockholm. God, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't think. Are we still seeing wardings from? Oh, Queen Z. Oh, sorry, King Z. I don't think she can read armies, right? So we're kind of stuck on that one. And we have kids coming through. So this guy needs admin. I need to see admin for crown power. Then we got this woman. I think we'll just make her into... What's she good at? Military. And the last guy is diplomacy. Cool. Can I convert her culture? I think it should also convert her kids. So now we have Prussian culture. Yes, done. So the next king will be Prussian. There you go. The Prussian king. And we're still having horrific issues with crown power. But that'll go away. Like I said, when the family comes through, we'll be fine. Just to confirm, though, are there any other crown characters in my... Maybe there's other people, like a cousin or something. Maybe there's a long-lost cousin. People, characters, crown. Apart from my sister, no. There are no more crown characters. I'm surprised no one else has bothered with the new world so far. Let's also get ready to start getting a, Oh, my money's going down a lot, though. Is that the food? No, it's just general income. Oh. Do you know what? I might put this guy... We'll convert people over time. I need the money right now. I need the money. Ooh. So is that deep blue color meaning it's majority? Yeah, majority Lutheran. That's what that is. I see. Well, I'm going to take a wild mine. That's for sure. War is in 2 years' time. I have to fight England, though. Oh, I don't want to fight England. So we need to make sure loyal vassals... Oh, no. If we... Oh, that's not good, is it? I didn't think about that. So... Oh... That's okay, because I got Scuttershaw. So... We start war. Krakow and Scotland don't join the war at all, so England can't annex them. It should be fine. In terms of vassalizing, though, we've still got a long time to go here. We could probably grab some of their land with diplomats. We haven't got any diplomats. Damn it. There is. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, also, if I go over here, I should be able to build the royal court and the royal gardens now, which will give me new stuff. And then I also can build sovereignty. We have a truce with Sweden, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, for like 7 years. It's a quite long one. Typhus? Oh, it's in Danzig as well. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, that's over the whole course of the game. I thought for a second I lost like half my population. But no, it's okay. So we got... When these buildings get finished, we should get ourselves plus 0.2 diplomats, which is brilliant. We get Royal Court is, I think, just flat crown power. And then Sergeantry is also crown power here. So it should help us out a little bit. But the 10% is already quite nice anyway. So that is handy. Unfortunately, until we get some male children, we're going to have a lot of issues getting crown power anyway, unfortunately. God, this money's cursed. How much do I make from the clergy? 63. screw it. We'll do this later on when we stabilize the economy, because I don't want to be sat here losing money the entire time. Okay. So, war to attack Denmark. Let's go for it. Oh, I need diplomats. Not right now. A little bit later. Cool. How have we still got too many diplomatic locations? Damn. We are having issues with money. Severe winter. Oh, they got the... That's the worst one you can get. Severe winter is devastating. This is what Iceland has most of the time, so you can't even build buildings. You're just stuck there until it goes away. I think the reason we're losing a lot of money, by the way, is because we also lost all of the money from the military sponsorships, which was a lot of our economy. So that has hurt us quite a bit there. We have a look, though. I might be able to ask some money. Yes, if we get some stuff, we can get 6 grand from ask some money. That's definitely worth doing. Let's do that now. But even with maximum amounts of... We're still losing diplomacy. Wow. Damn. What is this? On the revolutions of the heavenly sphere. So we can get... Ooh, plus 15 research points. I don't care what this says. I'm doing this one. Definitely. I want to get plus 15 research points. That's huge. I might also cancel... Can I cancel them without a... Yes, we're going to cancel these two so we actually get ourselves some diplomats back, because it's just too much. It is too much. Done. Awesome. Now we wait. This is taking a long time, though, to switch over. This should eventually give us more money, though. And less noble power as well, so that's going to be pretty handy. Sharing government, integrate upland. The integration is taking a long time as well. I do regret a little bit not having vassals over here, but we just don't have the capacity anyway, so it's going to have to make do. It's going to be finished in 2 years' time. Oh, we're going to have enough time to get this war side. It's going to be close. We should be fine. We had to start war right away, because otherwise it's going to run out. Oh, the plus 0.2 diplomats is massive, right? That's so many diplomats. Well, I got no diplomats, so I can't seize land. All my money is going into starting this war before this war goal runs out right now. Otherwise, we're wasted a whole war goal, or a war score. Hurry up, man! Why are you so slow? Must get Denmark war. Is it actually going up by the amount it says it does? I feel like it's slower. Come on, game. We need my stuff. It is going up. Good. So we got 2 more months and it's done. We can start rewarding Denmark. And then we diplomats for other things as well. But like I said, this guy's coming up. We can reduce the amount of diplomat spending soon anyway from this guy alone. Done. Oh, it's him. Oh, I would never consider automating colonization. Can you imagine? Yeah. I already, exploration's already pretty bad. So if you've got too much stuff in reserve, they just ram some people off all the time. You gotta be really careful in this game. Okay, foreign culture law, what's this do? So, oh damn everybody, look at this. Proximity cost down another 5%. Where am I getting this from? I haven't seen this before. Nice. 100% yes. Why would I not pick that? That is amazing. That's going to improve everything in the country. Absolutely everything. Oh, wait, diplomats. Go, 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 go. Declare the war. Become the hero. Okay, so this war's going to suck, by the way, because we're outnumbered. We're just flat out outnumbered. Simple as that. We had to fight everyone here. So, it's not good. It's not good. But, we can do this. I made a war goal specifically on this part of Denmark, so we can attack it and just take it over. England needs to actually get to me in the first place, and I can probably call in Hungary as well. We're an diplomat. So, work towards that. We could also, though, because of this war, make a lot of money off my enemies if we just get over there and just make them give me war reps. So, I think first we want to probably secure... Do you reckon I can get... access? Damn it. I was hoping we would get access through Sweden, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's get moving anyway. March to war. There's no... I'm not going to use my navy at all. There's no point even attempting to use the navy. The enemy has England. They will have a better navy than me. Off they go. Cool. At this point, let's reduce this down. We still make 15 diplomats, which is quite good. So I'm okay with that. And that also saves me a ton of money. So, though winter's going to still be nasty because of the... Where is this location? Why would England win? They had to land on my shores, which is a terrible idea. I'm just going to wreck them. England's literally is fine. I'm not going to lose this war. Parliament. What do we pick here? Back war effort. There's no point in that at this point. Diplomats +5 is quite nice because I need them at the moment. We can go for crown power +50% temporarily. This will give us a bit of a boost to income while we're doing this and make my queen a bit better. Let's try this out. Go for that. Just to double check, are there any laws I can switch now that I've gone back to monarchy? Like this one, I'm tempted to switch over. About education, education to people. Common language law, that should be fine. Yeah, I reckon we're okay. We're okay at the moment. Oh, I say that, I am tempted about that of one for the belligerent. Like, belligerent will get us towards having cheaper war goals. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we need to get one diplomat to bring Hungary in, and then we have the advantage on the ground. Though, as England's going to be dropping units off onto the mainland, if we can find where they land their troops and just destroy them and they can't retreat, we'll just flat out wipe them. That's a lot of England, though, isn't it? I'm glad that there's a way of stopping allies joining your wars. That's so handy. Vassals that are not loyal. Look at this place, though. Look at this place. Crazy. That's a big Danish army there. Need to probably protect my vassal over here. Speed 4. Oh, the income. The income. Why are we passively losing stability? Ah, it's because we haven't got any, Yes, because we haven't got any of our religion in our country, so it's causing problems. Are they on their way? Maybe? I want to follow them. If we can get them when they're actually sieging a fort, we can get the defense advantage and just absolutely destroy them. In the meantime, though, this Lubeck is looking great. We're doing a good job over here. They are going down. Let's also get a military guy in this fleet in case there's a chance we can jump out and grab someone. Kill the army. They immediately retreat, by the way. Although only to the next province. What the hell? Oh, attack them again then. Nice. And we also got ourselves some free prisoners. One more month. One more month. Let me get ourselves Hungary. Hungary will hopefully focus on Naples. The Papal Saints won't leave the war because they're loyal. So that there'll just be a big, like, sponge until Hungary can either help me or them. The only thing we've got to do, by the way, in this war is we have declared war for this region here. If we get this castle, we get the war goal. So that's all we got to do. Just take that, hold it, we've done it. Is that my allies' fault, or is that... That's Bohemia. Okay, never mind. Are they going to go for an attack on my siege? Maybe? No, they're going somewhere else. Or... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure there. Ah, Mecklenburg. Fair enough. Okay, Hungary. I need help. Help me, Hungary. Help me. Unleash the Hungary. They're in. Okay. We should be seeing some big reinforcements soon, and I'm pretty sure that means we're going to have the manpower advantage, or land advantage. England's not showed up yet, which is hilarious, because it's England. It's EU all over again. Ah, if I could get over there in time. I don't think we can, but... They're holding them off. Oh, they're gone. Are they going for the battle? Yes, they are, they are. I could just see underneath that. Oh, your leader died. Oh, no. That guy, that's fine. So I'm going to probably want to pull... Oh, we got it. We got it, we got it. It's fine. Enemy dead. Excellent work. Go over there. And we lost some siege pips. Yes, we have. Let's do a quick condense so we get back to +5. The Queen is now stronger as well, which is great news as well. It just generally helps like everything. So her being stronger is awesome. How's it going, Hungary? Okay, they've activated. They're doing stuff. Now we need France to go for England for the 100-Year War. That would be perfect timing. Okay, so there's still an enemy army down this way. And they're not very strong. So I'm going to go for an attack normally. Nice. Is that the last food? Yeah, this is the last technology, everybody. And then we've done them all. Let's have a look. Oh, I have to research laws? What the hell? Wow. Because we are not a monarchy at the game's start, we haven't even got the game's basic laws for monarchies. Let's grab all these. Oh yeah, look at all this. I thought it was where there wasn't many laws. Let's get all of these. Oh, let's get mailed knights as well. Hell yeah, I'll say that. Serfs, food production. Also awesome. And that's it. Okay, so what do we want to... Rights to nobility. Not strengthen. Not block. I guess the rural one is what we're going to need here. So we'll get that locked in as well. So, when it comes to actually getting more stuff then, what do we need to focus on? It's just going to be economy stuff, really, I think. The economy's not great at the moment. Oh, loyalty, happiness is good for the taxes. Naval presence decay is amazing as well. And I think we want to go into the actual, like, we're going to the menu. Ooh, its spirits decay negative 1% is amazing for having higher quality guys. As well as power projection. Very, very good. Maintenance cost down. Antagonism down. House of Parliament. Plus 20% crown power. Definitely yes. And that'll be it for now. That's a lot of bonuses there, though. England's arrived. I just realised these are English, not Norwegian. Oh, no! No. Oh, wait, we've got the place. Okay, you head back over there for a second. Let's try and get some reinforcements for the next attack. You guys jump on the fortress. They would not have dropped off guys because the bottom was off. So that's not good. Hopefully we can get there before they decide to assault the fortress. Yeah, England's huge. England has a 70k army. They are England at this point. Like, they're not weak. They are mighty. Minus Scotland, because I have Scotland. Good. Okay, so this guy needs to have a month to repair his cannons. Then we put him onto more sieges. I'm going to null that siege there. We're going to try and go up here and get the war goal. If we can. Let's get some more replenishment as well here. I'll take that, thank you. Perfect. Okay, go to the war goal. I think there's going to be a lack of food here. So we'll see what happens. Is there going to be a food supply? And no, there's not. Okay, so we've got to find food from somewhere. If I go and grab some towns, it might give me some food supply. I can't use the navy because England. Obvious reasons. England's here. Yeah, look how fast that drops down. Like, I have got wagons in this army. Not enough, apparently. Do you reckon... Where's my fleet at? I'm going to use that thing we did before. What I'll do... Let's get them over here. They're going to run into the fleet in a second. It's going to be really dodgy. Super dodgy. Is that the Denmark heavy ship fleet? Yeah, it is. Okay, so they're going to attack it in a second. In they go. Retreat. Nice. Okay, so from here, we want to quickly, every once in a while, just pop out and drop them off some food. So what we can do is we can get this location here, get them into that port. Excellent. And the Navy gathers food from nearby locations. So because they're actually in the dock right now, they're actually supplying this location with food. So we can just keep popping in and out and just resupply the area with food as we go along here. We probably shouldn't have this guy nearby because he's also taking the food from the same place. So we should probably make him go somewhere else for now. When did I lose land? I haven't lost land. No land has been lost. There's England. Yeah, these fleets are super useful. There's a big enemy fleet army down there. And in the Papal zone, Hungary has helped showing up a little bit. That's okay. I've got another half hour left and I'm done for the day. I'm not doing long streams this week because I did 57 hours last week. It was a bit much. We've been at war with Sweden, Bohemia twice, now at war with England. Oh, and also we're a monarchy. The Kingdom of the Teutons. But that just happened though. That was only recently. Oh, also guys, I forgot the poll. Done. Yeah, playing as a Progressy was fun, but it's a bit too broken, I think, at the moment. So I am okay just switching out. We have just gained Wolgast. So now we have all this core land instead. Is it predominantly Prussian? It should be. New land, I got some of Sweden. I got this bit here. I think that's pretty much been it. The wars are really hard now. Like, every AI you fight has hundreds of thousands of troops. We are in very hard mode. So, like, things are scary. The AI is large and terrifying. That's a good target. Come on, buddy. Oh, you got kicked out. That's not good. How's the AI not attacked me yet? I don't know. Well, while the AI is not killing me, this is great, because I can use it to resupply food remotely. And they just left. I love that you're already on very hard iron mode. It's like... I do like... so my second game in this game was on very hard mode, so I always like doing that. That's my favourite thing. If I learn the game on easy mode, I'm like, not good enough, right? You gotta go into the frying pan and just survive the worst possible part of the game, right? But yeah, unfortunately, with this game on very hard mode, it does scale up over time, so their advantage becomes more and more powerful as the game progresses. It does get a lot worse. I mean, when I first got CK3, I just played as Cornwall. Which is not an easy place to start as, by the way. Who did I play as in Victoria 3? It was Greece. I played as Greece. We are very far behind, though. Because I was a monarchy, I switched to a theocracy for a monarchy. We are very, very far behind. So, we could be a lot bigger by now. But hopefully we can, like, fix things up a little bit and become competitive later on. Nice. The war goal is mine. How's Hungary doing? I like how I'm fighting a war at north, and then there's a giant war in Italy with just random stuff going on. This game's scale is insane. Sorry, England. Okay, it's going to be about, at this point, I think, knocking people out. Like, who do we knock out? Because we got the war goal. So all we've got to do at this point is defend the war goal with my main... Actually, we haven't got it technically. Sorry, we need to capture this place as well. after we got the war goal, I think we want to then be moving on to keeping my main army here, but we moved the siege army down south to help knock out Naples, because we can join up with the Papal States and Hungary to damage them enough that they want to back out. And then I use my main army up north, and they just focus on knocking out every English, Danish, and Norwegian they see. That's the plan. Cool. Cool. I don't know why I said that twice, but I did. We need to get some more money to get rid of the debt. So I'm still not very good at streaming in the evening, guys. I'm a morning person. I've been up since 3:30, and for me it's 7:30 at the moment. So I've been up for a long time. Not a morning person at all. Evening person, clearly. Also, I got the caffeine withdrawal, so I had it all last week, every day, and I've not had any today as well. Well, caffeine's bad. I can't function on caffeine for long, so I'm trying to get back off it again. Yeah, it's like 8 PM. I got to get up tomorrow, and I'm spending all day outside, so I do not have... not sleeping would be bad. Yeah, I normally just have energy drinks twice a week, like Friday and Saturday, and that's it. That's me done. I mean, when I was younger, I used to have all the time. I used to have, like, when I was... My first job, I was night shifting at KFC. And we used to have 16... well, I think we split it, like, 3 people. Like, 16 cans of Red Bull a night. It was not good, guys. It was really bad. Some dangerous times back then. Who are these guys? Okay, so money-wise, we need to get rid of the debt. Other things, we are researching now food production plus 10%, because we still have a massive issue with just massive amounts of food being gone. We're just losing it into the ether. It's really annoying. There's no food here. Okay, that's not good. Let's get this guy back to my territory. Get some new food. Food fills up extremely fast, so we can just get this guy back in the dock and fill up the food area. There we go. Okay, they're actually going for the fortress, which is not good. Fingers crossed, my combat troops go into the battle before the siege troops. Good work. Come on, guys. Keep fighting. So in terms of actual wars, they do outnumber us still. Both my guys are on auto refill, so we're fine. We're done. Excellent. Okay, so now that's been sorted out, we're going to move this guy back to my territory to get some new troops. My combat army, I'm going to be killing everyone I see around here. Just every single person. Yeah, still, because you still have to be careful though, because the game, it does seem the game does remove this setting sometimes when maybe it reloads a save, so it's worth keeping an eye on. Enemy dead. Done. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say, so I did some posts the other day about, like, how the streams went and stuff. And I actually ended up looking at some of the VODs, and the auto AI for ads was awful, everybody. It was really, really bad. I think I had to add every 2 to 3 minutes for, like, 8 hours, and it was unacceptable. So I went through yesterday morning, and I changed every single VOD to have it add every 30 minutes instead. It's all manual. So, I'll do the same on this as well when I finish a stream in half an hour. But yeah, my bad. If you were trying to watch it and it was like stupidly ad heavy, auto AI on ads is terrible on YouTube. So, my bad, my bad. Anyway, let's see. How long have we got on this? Probably, yeah, 1 month. 2 months. Then these guys go south. These guys... Maybe I can help them see some of these fortresses down? Potentially? Because it seems, though, that Hungary is winning this war down here. Like, Hungary is actually defeating Naples. which is great news, because we want to get Naples to a point where we get ourselves war reps. That's going to be huge. War reps is going to really change things around for us. Especially from such big countries, because that's going to be like hundreds of ducats, potentially, in income. 1,000 troops. 1 more month. I guess, like, if there's no enemies, we can just sit on a fort. Help out a little bit. Maybe England's distracted. Ah! England is fighting France. There you go. That's why they just left all of a sudden. This is good news. This is really good news. I wonder if we can try and weak piece them if they're 50%. Not quite. Not enough food supply to attack over here. Okay, you, my friend, head down to Naples. Ships, get me some more supplies. Is that the main... Yeah, we can't go that far. Let's not run into their main navy, if we can avoid it. I guess we just wait, everybody. We got a lot of ongoing sieges, as you can see. We just want to wait until we get progress, I guess. Now, question is, how much of the territory do we need to take off Naples to make them surrender? Because that's going to be a big thing here, right? That's gone. There's still no food in this market here. Damn it. The food crisis. It gets worse and worse. Ah, I do actually have a food province we can build up inside the market here. So we'll get that done. It's going to take a while to actually fill up, but it will be done eventually. I like how my AI is actually smart enough to spread out and just siege every fort at the same time. That's pretty cool. I like it. I'll tell you what, let me jump on Hamburg, because maybe then they might go somewhere else, because Hamburg has food supplies, so it's not a problem. Okay, so we are getting closer to the... Oh, there's a big army there. That is a big-ass army. It looks like Hungary's going for a battle there, which is very impressive, but I don't think they're going to win it. If I had more morale, I'd jump in right now, but we don't. Screw it. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh, no! That's a worst-case scenario! Well, it's okay, it's okay. This happens to me every time. Like, my guys get stuck into a battle, like, seconds after the other guy just lost. Ah, I have an idea. Oh, no. France won't supply me with food, will they? I need to find a way of getting these guys out. Screw it. Come back over here. They can see Hamburg. I'll go for the kills over this direction. De jure law. Okay, so this is the one that increases by blood, immigration speed plus 10%. Grab that. It's weird that we had to go back in time and grab the laws for, like, monarchies from the start of time. That's really cool. I love that. Just shooting cannons off over there. Hi, Denmark. Excellent. Do we have food supply here this year? We do! We're getting it from somewhere. If that is the case, we'll start a siege on that location. Siege army has returned from Italy. It's weird how fast they are. Just zoom across the planet there. Because if we free up our troops, they go somewhere else, right? So... the Siegemeister. How is the colonies doing, by the way? We should probably at least span out this one a little bit, right? So we can have them be self-sufficient. This guy is expanding out his own territory now, so he's doing a good job. And keep an eye on England, though, because if England's losing the war against France, they might decide to give up this war with white peace. Naples, as well, is getting towards maybe doing the same thing. Oh, there's no food supply here. Ah, damn it. Did not realize. We can jump in and out. One thing I haven't done, by the way, is I have got auxiliary supply wagons, but they're age 1, so they don't really hold a lot of food. So we've got to make sure we get the age 3 version. That helps out a lot with the food. Ah, you got to be kidding me. Get more food, come back in. Okay, Denmark has been spotted. Knock them out. No, 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 no. Ah, it's a shame. Let's hold this one instead. This is the entrance to the rest of their country, right? So this one is probably a bit more important. Done. Okay, so they're knocked out. We've got one more fort over here. It's at 28% anyway. Then I believe my vassal should either go and help on the Naples front, or they're going to siege down Denmark. Either way, it's a progress. Excellent. Done. Okay, that's brilliant news. 17 reasons. I can't believe they actually haven't managed to siege down anything in the Papal States, because the Papal States has been surrounded by this massive power and nothing's happened. It's completely fine. I'm really impressed. I guess it's very mountainous, right? I think Hungary's been just jumping into them every time they show up, but could be wrong there. Because Hungary's been a great ally. Super chuffed with Hungary. Oh, also, we should be annexing other vassals, shouldn't we? So I want to get rid of all these small ones eventually to just get a lot of, like, passive land. So we'll get that started there. Looks like we've lost a explorer, but hopefully the AI will fix that for us at some point. Okay, let's get these guys a little bit of rest and recovery. And we're about to get secession laws on knots as well. I think my combat army would be a lot more useful in Italy right now. Because they have got a big stack and they're kind of like over my allies' mountains. So if we can catch them in a mountain, they'd be dead immediately. First off though, we'll kill this random 3k. Norway, how's Norway doing? Norway's at -20 as well. So they are getting low. We actually might have enough money to build some kind of building. Money! Where was I building that farm? There it is. Done. Okay, so let's try and get some stuff that makes me profit directly. Some big increase in our geos here. Let's get some of those built. And you guys head down to the Papal States. Yeah, because even Hungary is winning these battles in the mountains. Oh no, it's close. Ooh. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. We'll head down. We've got a lot of revolts coming up, by the way. There's a ton of revolts brewing at the moment. I'm going to let them pop those just so we can just knock them out right away as they show up. Damn. A lot of disloyalty there. Where are my guys at? Halfway there. We're at 50%. If I go below 50%, I think we have issues with loyalty. Then again, we might be able to tank it, to be fair. Have I... Okay, I've got 2 activations on the go. Oh, let's wait a little bit. Let me get rid of this, and I'll go down to 0. Because remember, if we go too low, we run out of diplomatic capacity. So right now we've got enough. We've got loads, actually. Because that would save another 125 ducats. That's a lot of money going down the drain there. Especially because we're playing as royal family, right? So we have loads of passive ones. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If I'm playing as Protestant, I need to make sure I get maximum amounts of influence for now. So, we know there's a Naples army around here somewhere. Look at Italy! I think very hard mode is a bit cursed. I'm gonna be honest, but it's still pretty funny. What's going on nearby? Oh, we just have everyone in the game has super cities. Making 159 ducats. That's a lot of ducats. My capital's better though, so there you go. Not completely failing there. We're better than a random city in Italy. Good work. Okay, so this one's mine as well. Yeah, dude, we've had no food the entire time. It's this Polish market, it's cursed. I've been trying to fix it, but the AI is constantly buying food from anywhere they can find it. It's a weird existence we live in this game. Oh no, this one's actually importing it. There's just not enough food locations in this area. Because the AI makes all their locations into other countries. I don't know. I don't know what their situation is. Danzig. Are there any other food locations we can build stuff up in around here? Maybe this one? Ah, there's another one here as well. We need so much food. It's just not enough food. I might just attack, see if we win. I actually have loads of manpower in reserve, so if we do lose some troops for some kills, it's actually fine. I want war score more than anything, so done. Now I can just get them back into Italy, and they will get themselves some more stuff. I'm actually losing people right now. Wolgas, depopulation. Market, standard market. Oh, it's using a faraway... That's maybe not the best thing in the world, but let's see how it works out. Naples will nearly peace out. Oh. Oh, they've lost it, they've lost it. They need to balance their flanks better, because that left flank died right away. It did not stand a chance at all. Oh, we're so close to getting Mecklenburg as well. Ooh, I can actually grab some of these little places, but they're not actually part of Naples directly. There he is. This should be okay. Nice. We just grabbed all of Mecklenburg. So my direct lands now are this, which is a lot better. I want to be getting another guy being annexed as we speak. So we get this guy here. And now we're going to just see how we can do with this. We've got to be very careful not to accidentally make someone this all that should be loyal. So if we go down a little bit, It seems to be okay. Nice. I'll take that. That's good. Shame about these marches. When I played the game before, I had no issues with loyalty with marches ever. So I don't know why this series has been so different, if I'm being honest. But lessons learned, right? Lessons learned. Be careful when you make battles. It's probably because Scotland's too powerful, I think. Like, it must be these guys. Like, I think they're just too strong. It's okay, though, because, like, one day, if I get, like, all the Baltic stuff sorted out, we will be big enough that they will be loyal, right? We just have to get to that point. Like, one day they will help us. Just not today. Excellent. So we're at the point where AI might be considering leaving now. 12%. Nothing on Naples. Hungary! Hungary! Oh my god, oh my god. Yes! More war score. Is that seriously the entirety of the Naples army? A country of their size, they own half of Italy. You think they would be bigger? They got the same population as me as well. Yeah, I'm surprised. I would have thought they would be a lot bigger than they are. But peace is on the horizon. Also, unlike the other guys, they're at 8% war score, so if we just manage to grab some new territory, we can actually make them give me money. Which is huge. If we could do that. That's looking good. Okay, back to my money in, well, food thing. Build that. No, it. Oh yeah, there's nothing here I can do, unfortunately, with, what's it called? Irrigation. That's what I'm thinking of. Got there in the end. Irrigation was what I was thinking of. We have another province that we can use here. This place is actually a city. I'd rather it be providing food, so we're going to downgrade it. It's miles away from my capital anyway, so it's not making me, like, no money. But food will save me more money in the long run, so... in very hard mode. Not normally in the game, just what the settings we're playing on. Because these locations have, like, no people living here. There's, like, no one living here at all. If I get called into a war, can I still get stuff? The AI can do it, but it's very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. So just make sure if you've got land you want, make sure you capture it yourself personally, and it's on the border. Then you might get it. But probably not. Norway's out. I'm going to white piece Norway and England if we can. And then we will get stuff off Norway, Naples. Because I'm worried about the 100-year war ending. And then they're going to come for me. So you want to be getting these guys out the war soon. Yeah, siege in this game arse. So let's have some cash on stability. I mean, even a little bit of cash is going to be devastating at this point in the game. So the only thing we're missing is we're missing a little bit of nobility, stability. But everyone else is already maxed out. So what probably be a better idea is if we actually, if they got more privileges. I mean, this one here could be a good shout, because, like, we have loads of food issues. Serfdom's not great, but I'm pretty certain we're on plus 47 towards free subjects. So having 10% reduced food income while giving them more happiness, making me more taxes, could be a big deal. That could be a big deal. I'm going to go for it. So I think we're still missing a lot of our income to this, unfortunately. But here's what it is. But stability is cursed anyway because we haven't got enough primary religion clergies at the moment. So it's going to take a long time to stabilize. Take a long time. Yeah, because normally by now, right, we would have a cabinet with we would have 100% income for crown. Like, it would be huge. Like, this would be increased by 100% at least. So we're really far behind on that one. The royal family does exist. He grew up. Why did that happen? I didn't know. He is the heir, right? Wait, who's going to be taking over the country? It is him. Okay, cool. So, definitely need to get a marriage to this guy. We will marry Kiev. Definitely. We can maybe get a claim on their throne and get a big ally with a PU. We'll grab that. Okay, so he's got a marriage. Now, as this guy is older, we can put him in charge of something. I think cabinet is the way to go. I know he's eventually going to be the king, but for now, cabinet's the way to go. So, who's the least useful person here? Probably photocracy guy. We'll get rid of him. And then we'll make this guy into the head of the cabinet. And then, just like that, we should start getting ourselves some more crown power, which is brilliant news. I might also do the same with my daughter. I don't really care who is in the cabinet as long as they're crowned. So we'll give her a random husband, give her cabinet rights, and we'll replace just some guy. I don't care who against, again, I just need to get money. Done. Okay, so that gave us a lot more income share already. So, progress. Also, making this guy the head of the cabinet gives you a little bit of increased legitimacy as well. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Now we are so you're thinking the money didn't change that much, right? But remember, we're making the same amount of money now as we were before, but we haven't got 100% legitimacy. So when that maxes out, it's going to be huge. It's going to be like 300 ducats. Hopefully. Maybe. Grab that. Okay, so good news again. We can now war rep. Brilliant news, guys. War rep. War repping on Naples. No, I can't take... No! Damn it. I wanted to take... Wow. Is Rome worth 50 war score? Holy moly, guys. That's a lot of war score. But it's going to be worth it. I'm going to go for it. We demand Rome. Rome will be ours. We're going to give it back to the Papal States. He's going to love it. Why is your hair a papist? What's a papist? Papist. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. But England has to make peace, right? Catholic. Oh, this happened last time we played the other game, right? It's just, I don't know, the AI is like weird. You can force your people to become Prussian, but you can't force their religion change. So I think in my game as Sweden, we had Catholic kings for like 150 years for some reason. One day it will switch over. You get like an event sometimes. So, enemy army there. I don't really have to worry about Denmark. They're not really strong enough to do anything against me. The vassal can take care of it. When we capture this fortress, we're going to knock out Naples. Because I really, really want to get Rome back. Which makes no sense because I'm not actually playing as a Catholic anymore, but we'll make it Lutheran. Can I force the Pope to become Lutheran? We have to try it out, right? Give me a second. Let me just have a quick look. There's no way, right? No, I can't do it. That would be amazing. I would love that. We can ask some money, though, from one of our allies. We'll ask this random guy here. Thank you. And now we have 8.5 grand. Which means we are rich, everybody. We are rich. I'm going to spend it on making more money. Because we need more money. Yeah, we just became... religious freedom. It's fine. So, I would still like to just go for marketplaces again, because it's going to be making us trade income, right? So, quarter. Done. I don't know how many that would have bought, but there's probably a lot of quarters coming right now, and it's going to make us more money. I mean, we're making 500 ducats from Danzig, for instance, so it's going pretty well there. Like, that is working great. Good. Okay, so more Denmark's been captured. Let's go and get the siege army down here to give us a hand. -8 reasons to give me Rome. Rome will be mine! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to give it to the Pope, though, because I hope the Pope will move his capital back to Rome, so then he actually has control on the rest of his country. Because right now he lives in Avignon, which is in France, so it's miles away. Oh. Ooh. I'll take me some of that. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna... I know it's technically 8 o'clock right now. We're gonna end the war, though. Now we've got autocracy. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. Not gonna pick it, though. I don't need it. I don't need it. Well, the Pope's giving me his money. I get 20% of all the money of all the Catholic world. So, I don't mind. When we get more income, we have to maybe annex the Pope and see what happens. Because we could probably do that. Ooh. God, you guys have a long walk to get down here. I do feel bad for them. So speaking of Lutheran. Oh, look at that, everybody. So all the dark blue bits are now Lutheran. The grey bits are like in between. And of course yellow is Catholic. So it is spreading. It is spreading. I mean, my country... Oh, wait. We have a single... We have a few locations. Check it out. Of course, I've been making no effort whatsoever to convert myself over to Lutheran. So, not even attempted it. It's getting further and further away. Give me Rome. Come on, game. It might be because I stopped sieging some locations. Defending siege, current war exhaustion. -77. Are they attacking someone? Is this a bad place to attack? Oh yeah, it's a bad place to attack. Despite what the game tells you, don't go there. Oh. Oh no. Shame. Couldn't quite get there. Oh! See something! See something! It's done. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to do it, but I'm just curious. Okay, wow. Yep, well, okay, wow. It's still going. That's a lot of cash you can get. So. Rome is mine. We're doing it. It's done. I think we're making 100 ducats a day. from the war reps. 91 ducats a day from war reps. Oh. Ooh. You know, I changed my mind on this, by the way. I'm going to keep Rome. I'm going to make it into Lutheran. So... we already know the marchers are not loyal. But we should have loyal fiefdoms. So I'm going to make a new fiefdom. Oh, we're still at war. That's good. That's actually good, because I had to go back home anyway. Let's get these guys back this way. Back over there. Denmark, you do realise you've lost, right? You're absolutely done here. Ooh, Denmark's not that strong. So if we get like a full war score on this one, we can actually annex, vassalize him next time. That's quite cool. I will vassalize their random territories, and I will take as well the coastline. We need the coastline. We've got to be careful though, because we want to be avoiding coalitions, which is fine. And we also want to be avoiding... That's it. That's pretty much it, really. That's pretty much what we need to avoid. 95%. Oh, they're loaded as well. Every AI is loaded in this game. They're all loaded. All absolutely loaded. Okay. We're doing this. We're taking it. Let me just make sure my visor off the Papal's territory first. You're not even moving. Because they get stuck there otherwise. I have to get a ship to bring them back. Are we off? Not quite. And we're off. Okay, guys. Successful war. Good times. Done. Okay. This territory, I will make vassals in. So we'll go for 2, I think. We'll go for 1 here. And we've got 1 on top. And we will annex these as soon as we can. I just want these guys to be converting to Prussian for me. And also converting to Lutheran as well. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that as well. Excellent, everybody. That went pretty well, I think. We did a good job there. We have survived to live another day. Oh, also, let's make the fiefdom of Rome. The city of Rome. Excellent. They will be converted to Prussian, and then later we'll do the other one. Done. Well, everybody, that is going to be it for my stream today. Like I said, it's going to be... I'm not going to do 56-7 hours this week streaming, because it was too much for everybody, including myself. So, yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 4 p.m. GMT. Look at my Discord on the announcements. I put, like, one of those really cool, like, auto clocks, so you can see the entire week's schedule, if you're not sure. Yeah, so I hope everyone's enjoyed. I will talk to people again, hopefully tomorrow, and have a good one. I'll talk to you next time. Bye.